Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And hi, Harry. And how have you guys been? Just playing Lego Star Wars. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, hang on. My volume is on in this. I was just checking audio. There we go. Yeah, a little bit tired, but I woke up about 45 minutes ago. And can't get back to sleep. Oh, no problem. I know you've been busy, Harry. Yeah, and then with your dad not being well, you know. And by the way, I hope he's doing well, Harry. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yesterday wasn't great. So I took a bit of well, it's not really a break. Officially I don't stream on that day anyway, but you know, the reason for kind of breaking it up to 3 days and leaving two, in between each batch was so if I wasn't feeling well. But yeah, it worked out handy. I needed a rest. So, what have you been up to, Harry? And O'Keefe? And how's my audio, guys? Yeah, I haven't used this controller in a while, so I forgot to charge the battery. Hmm. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Harry. Oh my. I hope he I hope he finds some rest and peace. Yeah. Audio is good, thank you, Harry. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Yeah, pretty much the same here. I got the 2 levels out, let's say, so I've maxed
So where are we off to next?
that gun thing and the armor thing. But I've done a bit on this, so this is ready for trading. I'll put 2 in here. Still needs a little bit more decoration. You can believe how hard it is to build in vanilla in this game. Without mods. Tedious. It took me hours and hours and hours just to do this. But I have there's still a few bits to do. I've also put the roof on this guy. This was a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. But I got it eventually. You nearly have to save after every piece. Or else restart the whole thing over again. So it still needs a ceiling. And it still needs a floor. But I'll get to that when I'm not streaming again. Eventually I'll get them all done. When I have, I can start on the town itself. So, let's do some questing. We need a ton of perks. We definitely need that local leader so I can get the shops in. And then I'll need a few more on science for generators and oh my god, I got better do something with health. Stim pack is almost useless. Mm. Yeah, yeah. It's always sad when you lose a family member, but to a condition like that, it's a mercy, to be honest. I watched what I can do, and it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. It's definitely a test from God. What else could it be? It's a condition that runs rampant in my family on both sides. It's always on my mind. All we can do is live the best we can, Harry. And hope to get as long as we possibly can. I got my results back from nice final exam. Oh, that's good. Congratulations, Harry. Nice. Nice. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's cool. Almost to 90%, yeah. Then, you know, you had some stress as well. But you should be proud of your results. You should be proud. So, what have you planned for the near future, Harry? Have you decided what... Are you going to take a break? That's what I did. Took a break for about 2 years. Did a lot of travelling. It was worth it, you know. Unless there's something immediately lined up, but still. Now, yeah. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I just woke up a little bit ago, still tired but can't sleep, so yeah, we'll do some Fallout 4. Yeah, well that's good. Yeah, finish all the education first. Nice. Yeah, it's something I'm gonna have to live with, I suppose. It could be worse. It could always be worse, Hufflepuff. Oh yeah, I did earlier today. I did a little bit on this. You'd be surprised how long it takes to do this vanilla thing. But I got the roof on that guy, and I made big inroads on this. So 2 of the shops will be in here, I suppose. Oh, putting that floor down, absolute nightmare. There's still a few bits to do here and there. And I'll start cramming in at least 1, maybe even 2 bedrooms in these. You can never have enough beds, not if you're making a town. But for vanilla, it's neatish. Even getting that piece in there took about 20 minutes. I had to relearn a lot. But that's where we are on this. Right. Alright, let's do some questing. And this is just here, and I can use it later on the other ones. No sense in scrapping it. It's not like Valheim. You know, you only get half the materials back. Gotta help my mum and dad sow their garden tomorrow. I'm gonna have a few beers and get all smartened up. Oh, for this week's end barbecue. Nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that one. Nothing like a barbecue. Yeah, it's been pretty warm here as well, but always overcast, Harry. We get the heat during the summer here, but you know, kind of depressing being overcast. But we'll get a few days, maybe a few weeks. That's all we can hope for. Yeah. We might still get a few kind of strange nights in between. But it's been very warm here today, but overcast, even now. Although, to be honest, it's not as bad as the last time I was streaming. I'd say about 7 to 10% below that humidity level. No, not too bad here. Yeah, it's not too bad here. It's tolerable, you know. It's still a bit uncomfortable, but tolerable. Now, okay. So, how's your day been, Hufflepuff? What have you been up to? Yeah, this guy is at me non-stop about the castle. Oh, guys, if I'm doing this guy with the castle, I'll have to quit this for a moment, and I'll have to turn on disable Minutemen's annoying quests, because this guy is going to spam me. What's his face? Preston. He is going to... well, I think I'll leave him, yeah. We'll leave him, because once you do the castle quest, you kind of pushed into other stuff like the Institute and that, and then building that stupid thingy. Okay, there's no rush. We'll leave him for a while. Now, I'm done with Piper. I was building here so long today. I got her affinity. Gift of the Gab, or whatever it is. So, what about let's go for strong? My day was alright, just tired. Yeah, what about we go for strong? Now, if that's the case, then I'll need someone else here on food. Okay. me see what we've got. Century. Oh, we've got plenty of water. Where's the water? 6. We need water. I don't know. I think we'll just pick the quests and then we'll see. All aboard. No, all guns. Fire support. Now, the problem with these ones, we need to do the Nick Valentine quest before that, and the Lost Patrol. That's the DLC. Travel to Finch Farm. This one will go back to Preston. There it is there. Jewel of the Commonwealth. Right, we're off, guys. Now, I suppose I might as well bring her. Oh, hang on. No, I'll get rid of her because I'll tell you why. We're picking up Nick, aren't we? Yeah. We don't want to mess about here. Oh, hang on. If I get rid of her, yeah, we'll need food and water. Okay. Okay. I like to keep the exact same amount on food. I won't be able to do it with water, but this is not too much of an overflow. We'll need someone else on food as well. There's a couple of the. I want to keep the original guys, I suppose, on food. I can always change them later. And this is just a temporary thing for water. I'll sort out something decent later. Right, who are we gonna get? I don't know, there's Mama Murphy, where is she? Yeah, I did her junk. Maybe she's available, is she? Yeah, I don't think she does anything after this. Maybe it's a bug. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. She's a bug. You can never really assign her after. Where's the other guys? I don't want to assign a follower. In case I've got to move them. Ah, sugar. You're useless, Mama. Codsworth has a problem with assigning as well. Oh, hi, Connell. And how have you been? How have you been? They're back again, Harry. Yeah, just as bad. They'll eventually work out. I've noticed when I go to a certain area or dungeon, it will stop. But at the same time, when I go to another one, it triggers again. They've messed the game up beyond belief. Yeah, it's just as bad as ever. But I'll work through it because eventually I'll get a stage where it'll all clear out. You know. So, how have you been, Connell? Now I'm looking for the idiots here. Here's one here. There he is. Now. Now I can get rid of, what's her face? Where is she? Piper. Yeah, I need to get rid of Piper. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I've got her affinity. There's no...
Heads up.
What you got for me?
Hey, Piper.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
Come on.
I think we ought to go our separate ways.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
Okay, you are going to Century. There. That's it, guys. We're ready. Now we can take off. Kate. Right. Where does say we're going? If we're going there, I might as well take some of this junk to sell. That's it. We're all out of junk. Right, let's head to Diamond City. We'll do that jeweler to come in about. And then we'll be out of here. We'll hold back in Preston and his junk for a while. Hate that guy. It's just the ordinary combat armor. I got it from a high-level NPC. Eventually, it should be showing up around now in the shop. Once I get to the late 30s, I think early 40s. I can change these to black. I might do it later on. But I'll put white sets. I'll only put provisioners in combat armor, the heavy stuff, with helmets, and I'll give them, you know, those miniguns. Yeah, they're not very powerful, but they'll look cool, and they do a lot of damage. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, very bulky. And that's because it's just a heavy combat armor. And there's the ordinary stuff, and then there's sturdy, and then there's heavy. And when you get to the heavy stuff, it's really bulky and an odd shape. I think they messed up a little bit on that. What they should have doing with it is keeping it all roughly the same, but slightly changing the design a bit. Instead, they just made it bulky and silly. Yeah. But it's the highest level combat armor, and I'm running 308 ammo now on that gun I have, so I'll have to keep on the lookout for that. It's a bit more rare, let's say, than the 45. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Cole. Oh, I see. Not too bad, not too bad. Just woke up about an hour ago and couldn't get back to sleep, so I thought I'd get a few hours streaming in. You know, even though this is not my well, it's tomorrow. It's Friday and Saturday and Tuesday. Yeah, would be my days. But I thought I'd get a few hours in on this. Maybe pick up a new follower. I got Piper's Affinity, so it'll probably be Nick. And then we get rid of Nick. So how's your day been, Connor? But you're doing quite good, thank you. And I hope you're doing good also. Right, let's go. Not a big fan of this quest. No, sometimes dog meat bugs out on this. Well, it's not this one, it's the next one. But I think we'll get him back at that place eventually. Although we have the tracker, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's starting to get warmer now, alright, Harry. The temperature has shot up by another 5%. So I think I spoke too soon. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the same kind of weather here. Now you see the way you see that glow, that rim lighting. It's affecting the rim lighting big time as well. It's a pity. They really don't know how to maintain their own game, do they, BGS? They remind me of my kid when he was young. If there was a little problem with his Xbox, he always fancied himself as a kind of a fixer. He would take it apart and then never be able to get it back together and working again. BGS remind me of that, you know. It was a day, I guess. Ah, one of those. Oh, I see. Yeah, all kids are really. Like really loud. Oh my. Oh, that's good. That's good. When you're there, you can always, you know, keep a lookout for, you know, something better. But at least you've got your foot on the ladder, so to speak. covers and it's super hot. It is bad, isn't it? I've got fans on, so it's not the worst, but still. No, okay.
Trade, where always every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it,
I'll take a look, sure.
the highest quality.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm taking the 308 round. No. That's the sturdy stuff. Oh, I've got some meat food. It's funny. Oh, sweet roll. Oh, I'll have to do all these guys. There. Right, we're ready, guys. Right, let's go and find out about Nick. There's a couple of letters. Oh, I forgot about what's it. Oh, we'll get him later. Sheffield. There's no rush with Sheffield. That's turbo, isn't it, guys? That issue. It might work its way out again. Who knows? And decided to put all my power armor in one place. And I found out that I have so much, I don't know what to do. Yeah, it even got to the stage where I put all of my settlers in power armor. But it can be buggy. Yeah, sometimes you can't get them out. And it's really horrible when they're jumping around in power armor everywhere. And I won't use the beds either as far as I know.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Okay.
His ties. Oh, Nick.
Yeah, I forgot about Nick for a moment.
The bills. Huh. Forget the bills.
Yeah, okay, there's one. The mysterious stranger sightings, and that's the guy from the VATS thing. Yeah, we're taking that.
The photographs.
Okay,
He
we're
never
not
did
stealing
photograph well.
anything. Now, I'm not sure if there's a book here or not.
Detective
I
secretary.
forget.
I'll never find another job.
Bobby pen, red dress. Okay. Right. I think there's more junk in here. Let me just see. Oh, there is. It's on the table here. It's one of those videotape magazines. There it is. Yeah. Rob Kofun.
Bingo.
Yeah, we're taking that. Okay. Right. Let's do this quest. I love the lore. And yeah, Nick is pretty good. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. They used his voice a lot in Skyrim, the guy who did Nick. And he was in Starfield as well. Would you believe I don't know the guy who voices Nick? But he's done a ton of voices. Yeah. You know that guy, I think it's the same guy, Harry. You know, in Belor's or Bellator's shop in Skyrim in Whiterun. You know that one right beside the alchemists? Yeah, that guy. I think it's the same guy. Now, oh, it's very warm here, so let me get something to drink for a moment. Yeah, it's gone. It's very distinct, isn't it? Even when he changes it slightly, let's say. Okay, I think I'll open up a new soda here. I think I will switch, guys, to Iron Brew. Good. Now, yeah, we'll get some Iron Brew. Why not? Stephen Russell. You've probably heard it before somewhere, but forgotten. Yeah, Stephen Russell. I can remember the distinct voices from the game. You know, the actors and that, like Patrick Stewart or Sir Patrick Stewart. Um, uh, let's say that would be Oblivion, Sir Patrick Stewart, Sean Bean. And then let's say Fallout 3, it was Liam Neeson. Who else have we got? Skyrim, there was Max von Snowden. Yeah, Max von Snowden. I recognized his voice immediately. First time playing this game. A very, very talented actor. Don't know if he's still alive. The last movie he's very old. I've seen from him would have been with Russell Crowe, the Russell Crowe version of Robin Hood. But Max von Snowden was in the original Dune. Yeah, he was in that one as well. Now, okay. Let's get on with this one. But they've really stopped doing that, haven't they? You know, putting on star names. A pity.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective... he's gone missing.
Offer to
Don't
help.
worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Yeah,
Nick was
yeah,
working a
you can
case.
tell the voice.
Skinny Malone's gang.
It's
had
got that
kidnapped
kind
a
of
young man
crackle,
and
doesn't
tracked
it?
them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's
Yeah.
an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told
Very,
him
very,
he was
very
walking into a
distinct.
trap,
No
but
matter how he changes it,
he
they
just
still got
smiled
that
and
kind
walked
of
out the
deep,
door like he always
kind of
does.
crackle. Nick is Codsworth. Okay, I know the guy. The only reason I know the guy who does Cosworth is I've seen it on the TV series. I think that is literally the guy. So that's this Russell guy as well, is it? Stephen Russell. Yeah, he does a few. Yeah, as I said, he's very, very talented. So that's a good one. That's the guy. Yeah, I seen him
Hey, I'd
in
love to help, but there's
the
a
Fallout
small matter of
series.
expenses.
Money, huh? I
Yeah.
still have 125 caps
Yeah.
in the rainy day fund.
Come on, this is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Fine. We'll make it 150 caps.
Yeah, and this is just because I want the experience
Last
points.
chance. Put some real money on the table or we're done.
Okay, you win. 200 caps is all I have.
That's it. Right, offer to help.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank
Money
you.
is useless,
Nick
but
should be easy to spot.
you know, squeeze
He's
every
always
experience
wearing that
point
old hat and
we can.
trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't think that was the same guy. Yeah, I remember. I think it was the second episode. There was a guy come on and said he did the voice for the robots, Mr. Handy's. And I've seen him before somewhere as well. No. Find Nick. Aha. No, I don't want to take out Swan yet, guys, because I'll tell you why. That's a big boost for Strong at Trinity Tower, so we'll avoid what's-his-face, but we'll see if we can kind of pick the magazine there without him coming out. Then we'll come back and kill him later. Oh, we've got Strong as a follower. I think I better go home. Yeah, we'll go home. And we'll sleep it off. You see, you can tell. It's affecting the Pip-Boy lighting as well. Which is horrible because, you know, you really need that lighting in the dungeons. There, we should be good. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I knew he did a lot of voices, but... Yeah. Well, Magnolia in the Third Rail. I do know this from Fallout 4, Connell. You wouldn't remember it, you're probably too young, but there used to be a TV series called Wonder Woman. There was a lady who did that. Her name was Linda Carter. I think she was a former beauty queen or Miss America or something like that. Yeah, but she does the singing voice and the voice of Magnolia. And she's also married to the CEO of ZeniMax. I don't think there is any ZeniMax anymore because, you know, Microsoft bought the whole thing out. But that would have been the publishing arm of BGS. She also did the female orc voices as well, I think, in Oblivion. Oh, hi Igna. And how are you? But I'm nearly sure it's Linda Carter. Yeah, yeah. I recognized the voice a bit. And that was a long time ago, I think about 6 years ago, and then I had to Google it. But the second they said Linda Carter, they didn't give too much information. I said, no, it couldn't be the same Linda Carter. But once I dug deeper in, it actually was. Yeah, Wonder Woman. Or New Vegas. If I'm going to play both, I would go for New Vegas than Fallout 4. Yeah, if I was playing both. Yeah. I've always found, let's say, New Vegas to be more immersive.
Diamond City Surplus is always a...
Boston Common. I want to be careful here. I don't want to kill what's his face here. He's worth too many brownie points to Strong. But there is a book here. See if I can sneak in and not disturb him. Okay, what have we got here? Okay. You see what I'm talking about? That's horrible, isn't it? Well. I do a whole lot of hope because this happened before and kind of worked its way out, but we'll see. Torn letter. You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City at least, and I know you're safe. If your mind's immediately up, then be careful. Travel at night, stick to the river, and whatever you do, don't go into the common. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, we'll keep away from him. It's on that bandstand there. Oh, that stupid Freedom Trail. I don't know, we'll go for the Freedom Trail, guys.
Yes.
Okay, we got a dose of radiation. Okay, we're kind of stuck on the Freedom Trail then. That's where Nick is. We can hold off on that one. Road to Freedom. Yeah, okay. Now, which way was the Freedom Trail again? Park Street Station. Well, we've got to go to the chapel, isn't it? Actually, I can fast travel right there. You see that? Old North Church. That should work, guys, without having to do that. I think it should. Yeah, we might as well do this. Hmm. Yeah, the railroad. The ballistic weave would be very handy to me at this stage. Are you going to play Assassin's Creed Mirage? I'll hold back on that for a little bit. I heard it's a kind of humdrum and very, very short. I have the very large DLC for Valhalla, that Ragnarok one. I got that on sale around Christmas, but still haven't got around Hufflepuff to playing it. Yeah, I'll have to do that shortly. And I've also got, I was only missing 2 DLCs from my entire collection. And I have a DLC from, what was it called again? Greedfall, yeah. So, those I haven't done. And then I'll eventually get around to Mirage. It literally highlights itself. Oh. You have to help save 4 cents a year. Well, that's doable, Igma. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello, mixed content. How have you been? Yeah, just a process. Yeah. Now, can I remember how to do this puzzle? There it is. If you ever get into trouble, and you always will, finding that stupid... Nah, look at the lighting in here, guys. How are we supposed to loot this place? You know, I really hate it when these guys mess about with the game. They really, really mess it up. The colouring then really looks horrible. Yeah, let's clean it out anyway. Uh-oh. We got friends coming, guys. Yep. We got a few friends coming. How do we get up here again? Uh-oh. I would take that toy car. Radiation. See, I haven't got any light in this. This is horrible. Yeah. Oh, for goodness sake. Here it is here. Really, really horrible. Yeah, let me turn it on and off. That's a pity. You know, you really want good lighting in this game. It's extremely hard on the eyes. Extremely hard on the eyes. Okay, let's go. We've cleared this end of it. It has callbacks to the earlier God if War games. And it's so cool. Nice. What are you doing? Oh, on this, I'm doing just all the quests and stuff. I was really more interested to see the new stuff. I know it's just going to be a couple of spammy quests from Creation Club. And then I'm doing a vanilla build on Century, but that's going to take ages, you know, without using the mods, let's say, to kind of save time. But it's doable. It's doable. I'll just kind of take my time and just concentrate on Century. I'll build it up into a kind of barter town, you know. I'll work on the design a little later. It's just the houses, they'll take forever. Yeah, they'll take a long time. But I've got plenty of time. I've been kind of fixing it up on the days, let's say, I'm not streaming. But now I'm concentrating on getting some XP. There's certain perks I need out so I can get, you know, the tools I need for building and stuff like that. Like local leader and, you know, the weapons and armor stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But the only thing that brought me back for this playthrough would have been the extra content. Because I have a ton of time on this game. Oh, guys, I can't see a thing here. And this is why I hate coming back, because every time I do, you know, the game really suffers. I always find some way of missing. There's a sniper rifle up here, there and some ammo. Bobby pins. No, I thought there was. Oh, there is. No ammo. Alright, let's get back in, guys. I'm not interested in that. Ironically enough, the lighting works perfectly outside. Todd. You silly Billy. Yeah, horrible, isn't it? And it's a pity because the Pip-Boy light was pretty good. Right, let's go. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, we'll meet a few guys here. Okay. Silly. You see that? I can't even click on them in VATS. That's how bad it is. Really bad. Not that VATS was any good anyway in this game to begin with. Oh, plastic knife. Whatever. But they've really hurt and damaged their game with that update, you know that? It's almost like they're intentionally trying to destroy their game bit by bit. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, there it is, guys. Okay. Now, how do we do this again? With yeah. We spell freedom, isn't it? So now I've killed 2 glowing ones in all your saves. Oh. Yeah, I think... Oh god, I forget how to do this.
So, that's not right.
Oh my god. How do we do this again? Do we spell freedom trail? Or is it just trail? I think it's freedom, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We gotta go from... Well, freedom is already there. I absolutely forget, let me see.
It spins.
F. R. I think this is totally wrong. E. Yeah, this is wrong. E. D. O. M. No. So is it freedom trail? That doesn't really give us much. There's obviously yeah, how do we figure this out from the very start, guys, when the game came out? Because they're not really, I probably picked up a note somewhere. Oh, the holotape. The Freedom Trail holotape in Good Neighbor. What do you think we leave this for a while, guys, and stick with the Nick quest? Yeah. We'll stick with the Nick quest. Yeah. I'll come back and do this once I get the holotape in, I like Hancock in, Good Neighbor. So where are we on the Freedom Trail? Yeah, search for the railroad. Yeah, okay. No, that's a little bit more interesting. We got a few bits of XP and we'll move from here. It's not too far. We can fast travel back. Just don't want to get mixed up with those saps. Not for a while anyway. Because I'm totally gonna kill them all once I get that ballistic weave. Right. It's Nick we really want. Oh, hi Seb. And how have you been? Yeah, we're doing the Dick Valentine thing. Now guys, can you remember where the stupid power armor is here? It's on a... Oh, I think we got it, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did this on a barge. Oh, look at this. Yay! Next gen update. What do you reckon, guys? This next gen update. Do you think it passes the Todd test? I think it does. I think it's a classic Todd feature. It takes about 10 or 15 hours to work out. Oh, it's down there. You see there? I'm not sure if I took the. I'm not sure if I took the power armor from it already. Probably did. It's kind of immersion breaking watching this junk. Yeah, we probably got this, guys. Let me see. Yeah. We took it. Yeah, we'll open it up anyway. It's for a little bit of XP. Revival 1. Or sorry, rival. Rival. Okay.
I'm through.
There. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Right, let's go after Nick. Park Street Station. Now we're saving Swan. We'll kill him when we get strong. That's worth a lot of brownie points to strong. Come on. This is longish. $92. Oh, we're not carrying much. There's a couple of interesting ones in Good Number itself as well. We'll get to those later. Not to mention the Vault-Tec guy. I'll bring him in shortly. But we totally don't have enough settlers kind of linked
I'm telling you,
together.
joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made.
Not
Look
really.
at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. He got the balls to just kill him.
Face-breaking time!
Okay.
Cover fire!
Hey.
Already! My leg!
Come on, it's a 308 for God's sake. This gun really needs an upgrade, you know that?
He's here! Ice!
Okay. Okay, right. Let's see what we want here. We won't be taking everything. There's some junk I need and we'll get as much XP as we can. It's a shame about the lighting. That I want. That I want. That has some copper, we'll take that. Purchase tickets. Function terminated, okay. Terminal shut down. Employee notice. Okay. Okay. I think we're... Oh, hang on. Yeah, so we'll clean out this station. I'm nearly sure there's a bobblehead here. And a book. Well, there's definitely a bobblehead. Right where we rescue Nick. Now, if it's one of the main ones, I can't take it until I reach 10, so I have to come back for it later. Yeah, that I don't need. I don't need that, I'm just collecting now at this stage. Always need a TSIF. There's only so much you know, junk you can take before you start bugging out your settlements with too much. Okay. God, look at this lighting. Yeah, I'll definitely take oil and stuff like that. Oh, sugar. I forgot about that. I seen it, but it was too late. Rubber, medium. Okay. My God, guys, it's warm here.
What the?
Yeah, we're talking to you in a moment. Okay.
Huh. Guess it was nothing after all.
Loot. Okay. Shooting gallery down here now.
The hell? Damn it, my shoulder! Shit! Where'd that come from? There! Malone's gonna have your guts forgotten. Can't stay here! There's people here! Guys are back! Move up! You missed! Oh, crew!
Okay, another guy. Okay, that can't be right. Right, hang on now. There's probably a range on this thing. Ah, come on.
Shouldn't have crossed us.
There. Accuracy of these guns, stupid. Now. Let's see. The lighting is just not good enough, you know that. A cram, I've got tons of that. Absolutely tons of that. Okay, we're just looking for a little bit more XP now. See if I can remember where all this junk is. No, Usual. I'm really disappointed about the texture and lighting issues in this game. They've really done a number on it. I can't even see in front of my face. Ah, it's too dark. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. You're gonna miss half the junk down here.
Trying to give me a heart attack? There ain't nothing here.
Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Okay. Lighting is horrible, isn't it, guys? No need for this.
Hey!
Lights out! You pay for that! Ah!
Yeah, okay. Now, let's move on. Oh, that's good to hear. So, how was your day, Terry? Has Fallout 76 been having any issues? I'm thinking if to start messing with the textures in this game and lighting, they've probably done it on 76 as well. Ah, sugar. Okay. That's the end, guys. Okay. There. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Too big. It's a pity I wanted to keep a few of these. Yeah, that is a pity. Oh well, okay. We'll only go for the good stuff then. Ah, the lighting in this is too much. And that's the way we go out, isn't it? Yeah, we eventually go out this way. Yeah, that's how we go out. Okay. I'll just scratch my ear and then we'll be off. No sugar. What's the weather like where you are, Terry? It's actually quite humid here. And it's almost unbearable at this stage. Yeah, what do we do with it? There it is. Okay.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. Why's that thing so loud? Hello? That you bad move. What the? Where'd he go? Which one of you lost him, huh? Huh.
Great too, isn't it? Can be standing right in front of the guy and miss him. Uh-oh. Yeah, you see, I need those more than the weapons. For a while, anyway. Yeah. Now, let's see what we've got here. Okay. Right. Wherever it comes. Oh. Now I'll take that, guys. The suit. You know what? I can't really carry much, can I? Yeah, I will take the suit. I remember on the way out. I think I remember now what I took is. And there's a ton of more of those suits on the way. 3 or 4, I think. Oh, hi, Owings, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how are you, Enobius? Oh, Sunnyside. You know Sunnyside, yeah? Lovely lady. How's she been? And what were you streaming, Owings? Yeah, I thought I'd get back to Fallout 4 for a little bit. But the texture issues I've been having are really, really bad. They kind of worked away and then work out for a little while again. But they really played a number on this. Looks like nice Fallout 3. They've really done a number on it, you know. God knows when they'll get around to fixing it. But I've tried everything. New installations, you name it. Waste of time. But on this one I just wanted again do the quests. I haven't quested in this for ages. And a kind of a vanilla fix up on Sanctuary. Eventually make it into a kind of barter town. Yeah, I haven't seen her around for a while, Sunnyside. Loves to stream, yeah, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, yeah. Nice, Fallout 3. That's another game, guys, I haven't played in a long time. But have you guys got the patch for Fallout 4? Did you have any problems? Well, the mods are wasted. Well, that's obvious, although a surprising amount of them are back up. Some of the older ones are gone completely. But there's serious issues, you know, out for the mods on this game. For me, on console at least. I had the guys on PC, it wasn't so bad. Not too bad, yeah, not too bad. I developed a blood pressure problem. Well, I only found out a few months ago. But I've been on medication since. So I've been streaming 3 days a week now, you know. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, late evening, Eastern Standard Time. So I have a kind of 2-day break in between each batch. And if I'm feeling well enough, I can decide to stream, let's say, on those days, or miss them, or, you know, come on later and not stream as long. So it's easier for me to work that way, you know. Yesterday I wasn't streaming, I wasn't feeling up to it. But I got a good rest today and woke up and just couldn't sleep, so yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Once you get older, it's something, you're gonna have to deal with, I suppose. I was expecting, maybe another 10 years before I got blood pressure problems. It's not a thing in my family. Usually in the 60s, So I thought another decade. But it was quite bad. 157 over 108. Yeah. And the enzyme reading was, I think, about 50. And that was scary. But they managed to get it down to, what's the average, 14? I think mine is 17 now. So yeah, that's not too bad. Not great, but, not the worst. Not too bad, actually. Yeah, I managed to get some rest. The heat here is atrocious. Well, it's more humidity than anything else, Hogs. And how have you been? What have you been up to since I've seen you last? And what do you think of the Fallout TV series? I'm 6 episodes in. It looks pretty decent so far. Well, put it this way. It's a lot better than I thought it would be. So maybe this little phase we've been going through over the past 5 years where, they're mucking up TV shows and movies, maybe they've learned their lesson. All they have to do really is, stick as closely as possible to the original script, and everyone will be happy. They tend to change things a lot, don't they? And have you guys played Starfield? That was an interesting one. Yeah, it was. I was expecting it would have been kind of okay, and then within 2 or 3 episodes start going downhill like The Witcher. Yeah, but it didn't. It didn't. They kept as true as they could, to the story.
Would need the key.
Well, that's actually where we come out. Right, let's go killing, guys. It's a pity I can't carry more junk. Well, you know what we could do? We're not too far in. I could go back to home plate. Yeah, because there's a lot of good junk in here I want. Go straight back to home plate with this. And then we'll come back and we'll clear it. Nah. You see the lighting, how bad this is? Well, this is part of the texture issues. Oh, hang on. I can go out this way. This is a shortcut. Yeah, I did too. On paper it looked decent. And I thought they would do, the kind of, the kind of thing that, when you're successful at a certain kind of thing you do in a game. I thought they'd stick to that. And let's say their strong point for me was exploration, and the handcrafted stuff. The quests were always very suspect. The writing even worse, But especially with the dated graphics and frame rate and everything, about BGS is dated. It's been dated for the last 10 years now. But they were coming out with playable, interesting games. Well, not really. The last one they did was, let's say, the pure kind of single player one would have been this, wasn't it? Yeah. There's a few other games went through, let's say, on Obsidian and a couple of other companies. And I don't really count the MMOs they did, like the Elder Scrolls Online ESO or Fallout 76 and other dumpster fire that they managed to kind of dust off, but still, riddled with problems. But it's sad to see how, every time they touch this game, that they absolutely ruin it. I did call it, let's say, before this so-called upgrade. I said they will probably try and improve something we care nothing about. The frame rate thing, we already had that, so I don't know what that's about. Well, basically, performance was 60. Well, we could turn that on from the game. That happened about 2 years ago. Except now we can do it from in-game menu, which is a bit easier, although it's bugged. When you put it on to, well, on console, for me at least, when you put it on to performance, it staggers and stutters the game. And when you turn it off, it's still staggering and stuttering. So maybe there's no off switch. And apparently the quality mode is not showing up at all. And I've heard that's not working. So that's that done. So the only thing they've done is they've spammed in a few Creation Club quests. And in return they've ruined the game. They must have been messing about with the textures and lighting. You know that thing they did in Starfield? Yeah. Well, they made a real mess. I'll show you once I get out. It's really bad. Now let's just get back for this for a minute. I'll dump off this junk in the home plate. Yeah, I had everything worked out. I was going to do an explorer build a ship, and you know, really get into the exploration. I built the USS Enterprise. Now that was fun. That was the only redeeming thing about Starfield, was the shipbuilding. Unfortunately, it was massively bugged for me. I couldn't build my own shipbuilding platform. The bases were a joke. If you think the settlements in Fallout 4 is buggy, the bases, there's no need. Every aspect of it was absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Those guys couldn't do a proper functioning base, you know, their life depended on it. But eventually managed to get it fixed. The shipbuilding menu, I have many complaints. First of all, you cannot save a ship if it's partly done. It's got to be in working order, and that's a problem when you need certain parts and that. And you can't buy and store those parts. So that's stupid. And you don't get a separate screen for a new ship you want to build. You've got to delete a ship that's already there, or take it apart and build your ship there onto that as you're removing the parts. Now I knew there was going to be serious problems with that, and what was happening was, you know, after you built your ship, not to mention it still, you know, was the same money as the last one, which was stupid. There was massive problems bringing crew on, getting them inside, and then once you had them assigned to inside, you know, getting them unassigned. So they weren't recognizing the ship. But they lined themselves up for a bug there on that one. That was so stupid. You know, it should have been a separate and different screen. Okay, I'm out. Good night. And thanks for hanging out, Seb. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day. Take care and stay safe, Seb. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's no saving Starfield. You know, like, you could save 76 in a way. Because of its MMO aspect, you know, people come together having fun doing that stuff, and if you've made it even reasonably interesting, they'd play it. But Starfield and its 1400 or 5 million empty planets, no good. It was like they got Skyrim, and they spread it over an area. You know, the amount of stuff they did in Skyrim, which is an injustice, because the stuff they did was only, what, like 6 distinct buildings, oinks, and they were copied and pasted in about a dozen, maybe a dozen or less landmarks, copy and pasted again. You'd run 20 minutes across the planet to reach these, and you knew you were going to find zero, nothing, absolutely nothing. There was no incentive to explore in that game, and you had a ship, and you had all those planets. Now, I don't think any company could fill all of those planets with enough interesting stuff, you know, to keep you interesting. interested. So I can't understand the logic of building so many planets. Well, it was easy, you know. Yeah, it was easy, you know. Apparently, after listening to one of the guys talking about it, doing one procedure on a planet or doing 100, 90% of the work was done. So they went with bigger over over better kind of thing, you know, quantity over quality. The games they make, they don't have to be the biggest, you know. But if they kept it to maybe 10 or a dozen star systems, and if they put enough unique stuff, you know. But even at that, guys, the quests were very middle of the road. And oh my god, the followers. It was like every single one of your followers was Piper. Goody two-shows. If you tried to play a pirate, there's no chance unless you went off with an empty spaceship. It was a horrible game. I got 3 dozen bugs. Maybe a dozen of them were literally game stopping. It was really bad. I spent 120 hours on workarounds. That was out from gameplay time. But by a miracle, I managed to get all my achievements from that. There we go, guys. We can go and get that guy now. Oh no, hang on. Where's the one that says Vol 14? There it is. Yeah, we can go back in the sideway. Very disappointing. I was really looking forward to that game. My wife bought it for, I think it was around my birthday. So she got the more expensive version with the so-called upcoming DLC. And apparently you pay extra for the music. Wow. Nice. And no maps, guys. No maps. Oh my god. The most basic of all things. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't explore it. That's what I did. I did the USS Enterprise. It wasn't bad considering the pieces I had. But my favorite one was the Millennium Falcon. It was way easier to move around, especially if you're looking for crew. The Enterprise was a nightmare because of the large neck I had to build. There was a pretty long ladder. And if your health was low and you forgot about the hole in the floor, yeah, you were falling to your death. But the shipbuilding was fun, but they made it as difficult and tedious as possible. It's a pity. Oh, and the perk system, all bugged. Waste of time. Perks not working, perks not showing up. That was horrible. And the alien ship you get, that was the biggest disappointment ever. Looked pretty cool, but really sparse inside. Your crew just standing against the wall. No beds, no workbenches, nothing. And you couldn't upgrade it. And at that stage it was about maybe at best 1/3 as effective as your ship that you were using, so you're not going to use it. Now apparently if you do like 1 million playthroughs it upgrades or something like that. But they said they wanted to make that a game that people will be paying in 10 years' time. I think like 2 months after release there was like 500 playing. There's a few back again. Even less, I think at one stage on Steam it went down to a couple of hundred. I think it's back up to around 2k again now because of this so-called update. I can't believe people are still falling for that junk. Ah well.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to eat. What the?
Oh, you'll pay for that, wise guy.
Did you forget? I was just there and I forgot to get rid of the stupid radiation. Okay, it doesn't matter. I think we're tough enough for this. Oh, hang on, we might need this over later. We always want copper. Yeah. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh, come on.
Time to put you on ice. Let's see those moves.
Okay, enough. Enough.
Shouldn't have.
Okay, the gun is bugged. Gun is bugged. There it is, got it. That is the stupidest thing ever. Gun bugged out on me.
Got a nice pair of cement shoes for you.
Stupid game. That's the only way you're gonna shoot these guys. Even at that, there's a great possibility of missing. Right, let's get going. Meanwhile, last I checked, Fallout 4 concurrent players was way more. Even then, the show boosted it by, yeah, there was like 3 times more. No, there was at least twice, if not 3 times more, playing Fallout 4. Couple of months after release from Starfield. I know a lot of people will drop off, let's say, after they play the game, obviously. But, you know, a lot of people as well have played Fallout 4. You know, that game is like almost a decade now, isn't it? And yeah, it's got a boost because of the TV series. But we've seen this before with Witcher as well, remember that? But I think the last time, well, I didn't check. I seen some guy checking it on YouTube. And I think after the update it was like Starfield was something like 2,500. He was surprised as well. But it's not, I hope to do well, you know, if people want that kind of stuff. But I can't see it do well, you know. I really can't. Not for the core fans, anyway. I'd like to think that they did that because, you know, they were hoping to attract maybe people that wouldn't usually play BGS games. But it was so bland. It was, you know, it was just too boring. It really was way too boring. But if they did it because of that, they did, let's say, their core fans a disservice because, you know, the core fans would be 80 even percent or maybe even more that would be playing that game and buying it. And yeah, I think they pulled a fast one on that one. I didn't expect it to be, you know, the same as Skyrim or even Fallout 4. But I expected it to have decent exploration. And it goes to show you too, guys, you know, people didn't start talking about the problems in that game till about 4 months after release. You know, everyone was saying this was great, the least buggiest game I have ever played from them, really well polished. Well, strangely enough, for me, it was bugged right from the very first, you know. Maybe not buggy if you just fast travel around, you know, checking the planets. The planets were bugged as well because half of the animals didn't spawn there. That was disappointing. But what amazes me most are the critics. Everyone gave it, I think, a minimum an 8 out of 10, and that was a very few. Good few more gave it a 9, and a massive amount of people, of these so-called critics, gave it a 10 out of 10. Now that's dishonest, and I'll tell you why. I know, you know, liking a game or not is subjective. Now, my all-time favourite game is Skyrim, and I only give that an 8 out of 10. Now, 1, obviously, for the bugs, and 2, there was a lot of missed chances, you know, on quests that could have been made with just a few lines more, and a little bit more could have been made much better. And that's just the highest I've ever given a game. So I cannot see how Starfield anyone could rate out of 10, especially critics, you know. They should at least dock at 1 point for, you know, the bugs that were there. I'm not saying that they got paid, well, not directly at least, but maybe they were afraid that if they gave it a bad review, you know, they wouldn't get the inside track on the next one. You know, they'd be left out, and they make their living from doing that, so they're not going to risk that. So in a way, you know, they were paid in kind, kind of. So I wouldn't be trusting these critics, you know. And the IGN is a joke. Absolute joke. Not that I trust the critics anyway, to be honest. But that's the type of thing we're dealing with now. There's too much money involved in games, so you're going to find zero honesty. You're best to wait for a game to come out. Don't pre-order it. You'd want to have it out for about 4 or 5 months, and then get the feedback from Steam. Then you'll know where you stand. Yeah, they're not critics. They're... what do they call them? Is it called a shill? A person who pretends to be a critic, you know, that he's impartial, but he's getting a benefit from praising it. A lot of YouTubers fell on that train as well. Again, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They might have liked the game, you know, but most of them spoke way too highly of that game. You know, I don't think they were impartial. And more bad news as well, but you probably heard. They are doing... this is the good news. They are doing a remake from the ground up of the very first Witcher game. Bad news is CD Projekt are not doing it. Some guys that left a while ago made their own company. And they're doing it, and they said what was it? If I can explain exactly what they said, it was it's not a good sign. Um, they would modernize it. Yeah. Is that a word? Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. It's one I've been heard it been used a lot in the US, but not something we'd use here. Yeah. So they said they will give it a modern update, and they kind of, from what I remember, they kind of hinted that it was a little bit too toxic. Oh, they're going to ruin that. They're absolutely going to ruin that. Sim license agreement, or has it been changed? It was originally a flat fee and not a percentage. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure, Collector. And how have you been? And another disappointment I had. You remember when the first trailers, a year or two ago, was released for Avowed? The trailers made it look like a kind of Skyrim Oblivion thing. I was really excited for that one. I did hear rumors again that Obsidian kind of pitched the idea to do a kind of Skyrim-y spin-off thing, and were refused flatly by BGS. So now of late they've been backtracking and saying, oh no, it was never going to be like that. You know, it was going to be more like the stuff they always do. Pillars of Eternity. But if you see the trailer, it's much different. I was excited for that one. I would love to see Oblivion do a Skyrim or a kind of Elder Scrolls spin-off. But after the job I seen in Outer Worlds, don't get me wrong, not the worst game, but not up to their standards. But the way I look at it, I suppose, you know, the guys that did New Vegas, you know, it's not the company, it was the guys, and those guys are long gone, so, you know, I don't know what to expect from them now. But that's something I vowed that I'll leave that out for quite some time before I even consider looking at it. Oh, hi Monsoon, and how have you been? Yes, they kind of relegated them to a B team with a minor budget. But I'd like to see those guys. I'd like to see those guys, Connector, get a AAA budget from Microsoft to do an Elder Scrolls spin-off, because I always thought they were much better with the story, much better. I like their old school approach to the likes of Fallout New Vegas, but as I said, you know, a company is only as good as the developers and writers they have, and I would say 90 and 95, maybe more % of those guys are gone. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. So, how have you been, Collector and Monsoon? How's your day been? But for me, at least, console is a waste of time now, because I have been waiting for a game that I want to play from Xbox for, well, probably since The Witcher 3. So, with the news of Starfield, I was really looking forward to that. Now, there was a surprise. We got Valheim. That was unexpected. And for what it was, that was a fantastic game. But, you know, just because I'm into the building aspect of games, that was a nice surprise. But out from that, you know, nothing I'm interested in. And I see tons of games on PC I'm interested in. Just killing about 6 minutes until Critical Role starts. Oh, TV series. I don't think I've heard of that one. At least it sounds like a TV series. Now, let's kill those guys. Okay. Okay, so hidden there. He seems to be able to get me though, doesn't he? Okay. I'll get a bit closer to you then, dude. There you go. Yeah, I want to get that junk. You know, for settlers. Well, we'll use that one later. Not bad, not bad. Right, what have we got here? Oh, hang on, that's the way we came in. We're going the wrong way. We are going the wrong way. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I killed everyone. Sweet. Yeah, we're going down there in a kind of one-way trip. Let's see, is there anything here we want? What's that? Instabash. I'm looking for that. And that. And that. No, we won't take that. Oh, hang on. I'll get that little bit of health back. And we'll try that. Always need some more glue. Or adhesive. Same difference. Right, let's give a save here, guys. I gotta lurk. Have fun, Croc. Fun, everyone. And thanks for lurking. Enobius, isn't it? I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. I hope you have a great day and a good rest. And if you see Sunnyside again, tell her I said hi and wish her well from me. The DM for that show did the voice of... Oh, McCready. Yeah, in the game. Yeah? Yeah, Mayor McQueedy. He was in Fallout 3 as a kid, wasn't he? Yeah, and then in this game as a kind of mercenary. Interesting. Yeah, the adult here, he was a kid, wasn't he? In Little Lamplight. Yeah, in it was Fallout 3, wasn't it? Yeah. He had that speech impediment. Instead of McCready, it was McQueedy. Yeah. Yeah, was it, I think he had a unique gun, wasn't it? Yeah, Little Lamplighter. Yeah, that was interesting. Okay. I'm only taking essential stuff like copper, that kind of thing. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, we're taking the Voltec lab boat. Of course we are. Okay. Okay. But I could do with a couple of good box sets. In this past 10 years, let's say, I've had a lot of time. That annoyed me, the kids should not be allowed. If you can't touch them, yeah. Waste about 10 mini nukes in that place. That was an interesting one, alright. God, look at the way this guy's holding his gun. We only need certain junk.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling
Oh
hungry?
yeah.
Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine.
Shit. Where'd that come from?
Yeah, shot in the back. hate it when I do that. Okay, whatever. Okay, doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a ton of junk here. We'll just clear out here first, I suppose.
Shouldn't have crossed us.
Yeah, there's about 3 guys jump out here, don't they? From here. No. Okay. They're a bit slow off the mark. There we go. That's the end of Dino. Now, let's see, is there anything interesting here? That's funny, I thought there was 3 guys jumped out of here. Doesn't matter that much. Ooh. Yeah, XP. The lockpicking system in this game. I really need to do something about it. Less skill, more luck. God, the lighting is horrible, isn't it? Absolutely horrible. Oh, that's nice and empty. Okay. Yeah, that's it, guys. I got everything I want from this. Okay. There's a book here somewhere in there. Yeah, I need a rubber. I need rubber. No, I think it's further when we get Nick.
No way to pick this.
Okay. So we can't get in that way. Okay, it must be up the other side.
Don't have the key.
Yeah, I think we come out from the other side. That's why I didn't meet those 3. We actually meet them, I think, when we leave with Nick. Okay. Okay, so it's this way. Yeah, of course it is. Now, let's have a good look around here. Yeah, good, we need the ammo. We're definitely taking this one. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Catch you later. Is indeed an obvious. Cool. I never see you much due to the time zones. Always do it. But I saw you online when Owings asked who was there and he didn't think twice. Cool. And thanks again for that raid, Owings. You leave a good impression on everyone. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that's good, yeah. And thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Anobius. Appreciate it. And you too, Terry. Have a great day.
Sweet.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oil and adhesive we'll need a lot of eventually. Yeah, we'll take the microscope. There's always room for some fiber optics. There. Okay, there's a book here. I forget what that is. There might be, well, I do know the bobbleheads in the office. Okay. I don't know why I'm collecting the silver. It's scarce enough, but I don't think I'll be needing it that much. That Dino guy.
Hey,
Ah.
I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes.
Got to be
before they
kidding me.
realize muscles from
Where
the
is he?
ain't coming back. Get this door open.
Yeah, Nick. Relax. There he is. Oh. Well, okay, it's just a few XP. Not a problem. Oh, I missed that one. It doesn't matter that much.
Yes.
We'll do when we're ready to go.
There's no lock on my end.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Nick, come on.
Terminal by the door.
There you go, Nick.
My knight in shining armor. Question is,
Speech.
why does it
Yeah,
come
that's
all the
okay.
way? Risk life and limb.
Perfect.
Let your words be a weapon. All vendors permitted to have 100 more caps for bartering. That's cool.
An old private eye.
And we will take that one, and we will take that one, and we will take that one. Big into the tapes. Yeah, I'll be with you in a moment, Nick. Yeah.
My son, Sean,
Hey.
is missing.
The combat armor is really ugly,
I don't
guys.
know
The
who
heavy
took them
stuff,
or
isn't
where
it?
they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame.
Okay.
She's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Ah, blow the joint. Okay.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not
Ah,
exactly
usual.
around to charge rent.
Right, guys, we got everything. The book is on the way out. Okay, let's go, Nick. No. This, I think we'll get these 3 guys here now.
Hold up, I hear something coming.
Nah, don't worry about it, Nick.
How do you want to play this? His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino!
Wait,
Quit razzing that detective and get down here!
Found you, knuckle.
What's that?
Oh, gotta love the physics.
All right.
That's it, Nick. We got him. You see him hit the roof that time. That was funny. Nick, relax, dude. Oh, yeah, I don't think he'd carry anything yet, will he? Okay. Now he should go through this door
Hard
down
allowed,
here.
huh? Well, it gets the job done. Too bad
Yeah.
for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Of course he will.
Almost got. There we are.
Now give me a
Hell of
chance.
a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Right, at least we have another follower for a while. Bad move. Very aware, that guy, wasn't he? Relax now, Nick. Nick, relax.
Nice.
Who made that noise? What, you pansies afraid of your own
What? You
shadows
clowns
now?
afraid of
There's
your own
nothing
shadows
here.
now? Get back
Oh
to
yeah,
work.
oil. Oil. Oh, hang on. It reminds me of what's his face too, Sheffield. There it is. There it is.
Excellent.
I knew it was here somewhere. Very easy to miss that one. I think we're done, guys. There might be a few
Nothing.
suits on the way out.
Am I thinking
That's it.
seeing things?
I think we got everything of reasonable value.
Who?
Nothing but nothing over here.
Yeah,
Must
yeah,
be
yeah.
losing my mind.
Got
More
nothing.
here, what the?
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Nick, relax. I just want to do a bit of searching. Nick is always in a rush, you know that.
Think they're gone for good? You did good.
You gonna die already?
Where'd you go?
How can it be 0?
Coast looks clear.
VATs are really messed up in this game, you know that? No, never the greatest, but this is ridiculous.
Chew you up? Spit on your corpse.
Now let me see. Ah, sugar. Yeah, there. Plenty of room.
Enjoy your coffin.
Yep. Makes the game a little less buggy. What have we got here? We don't need any of this junk. We do need that.
Whatever you
Reserve
do,
stuff.
I do your double.
That's kind of unique. Unrusted, nah. Nah. Draw the line on that junk. Ooh, okay.
Still got some fight left in ya?
Yeah, we're good.
More stairs? Who built
More
these?
stairs.
Fitness instructor?
I really need to upgrade this gun.
So long, pal.
How about battered fedora? enough of that junk. Here we go. See, I need a ton of that junk for, I don't need submachine guns. How much is it worth? 109. Yeah, I'll leave them. I wonder will Nick carry anything for me now? I doubt it. I'll just check him. Not a hope. Not a hope. These guys were heavy drinkers.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us some.
Nick.
You really want to do this here? With
Yeah.
these human cockroaches around every corner?
Okay, he's not in the mood for chatting.
Not a locked door.
Yeah. Now, this is where we do that a lot. This is what I want here. You see this?
Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Nick.
Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's make sure we get everything here, but that's it, guys. We're done. That's everything of reasonable value. Yeah. I see we have some Presleys living here. Okay. I wonder is Elvis here. I wonder was that some kind of... Yeah, hang on, some kind of joke, was it? No, wrong spelling. It's Presley. O'Malley, Baker, Yancey, Madison, Smith, O'Brien. Okay. Now. Right. I've already spoken to Mama Murphy, so we should be able to sail through this one.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dames.
It'd be easy to kill them,
But
but
right home more often.
Oh,
we might run into them again.
little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this.
There's a settlement needs your help. I'm marking your map. Minutemen need all the help they can get. Well, I wouldn't mind locking up Preston somewhere. He's been spamming me a lot with quests. But I'm used to it by now. And hi, Ghost. How have you been? And what have you been up to? I think they overdid it a bit. I've always thought that this game needs something like The Witcher, a kind of quest board or something. But I got spammed every time I turned a quest into Preston. He would give me 1, if not 2, even 3. But I'm considering about running a mod on that now to stop those kidnapping and defend quests. They're really ruining the game. It's a pity. This should be optional, I've always thought. So how was your day, Ghost?
Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's
And
the
thanks for
guy
following.
doing here, huh?
Appreciate it.
Valentine's
And
Day
welcome to the
rub-
community.
rub us all
Very good.
out?
Oh, that's good there. Remember the quarry.
Wait, Skinny. Remember the quarry. Lily June on the rocks? Ring any bells?
How the hell did you know about that? Okay, you two can go. You got until the count of 10. Then I don't care what happened back in
Yeah.
the old days.
Then we run.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Dollar. They get one chance to leave.
Not sure if we
Skinny
meet these
Malone's
guys
putting his
again.
foot down.
My mother's
I'm using the unofficial patch.
Get out of here.
I'm using the unofficial patch. Let me see what else I'm using. I have Place Anywhere here, but I haven't had to use it yet. It's not something, let's say, that you'd use much on a vanilla build on Sanctuary. It's useless when you're doing the roofs. You're much better doing the pillar glitch, because I'm doing a kind of vanilla fix up on that. What else have I got? I'm considering putting in. I can't put in stop the settlement attacks because it's mid playthrough now. There's another one where I can stop Preston spamming me those ridiculous quests. It's called Disable Minutemen's Annoying Quests, so I might add that shortly. And that's about it, I think. Yeah, there might be one more. But nothing for decorating mods or guns or weapons or anything like that. Oh, I have Protect Level 4 merchants. I don't want them to die in this, I want them to get into the stores. Although, strangely enough, I haven't seen one yet, and that's strange, because you bump into those guys every 5 seconds. Yeah. Or I think I have Protect NPCs. I'll find them anyway. Yeah, but pretty much vanilla. But the update absolutely ruined this game, Ghost. I mean, ruined it. Textures, stuttering, you name it. But we pretty much called it here anyway. We knew what was going to happen. They would do some minor adjustment that nobody cared about. Managed to muck that up and a ton of other stuff. And spam in a few Creation Club quests to capitalize on the success of the TV series and, you know, hopefully part us from some cash on the Creation Club store. Yeah, pretty much. But as far as maintaining this game, well, it's never really happened with BGS. They're nothing more now than shopkeepers here, you know, for modders selling mods. Or taking a percentage of that, and yeah. I'm trying to get a jetpack to stay neutral between the Brotherhood and the Institute. There is a way you can just kill one, but you gotta choose your quests. Yeah. Either one. I choose it. I get shot instantly. Choose, yeah, you get shot instantly. There is a way to just take out the Institute, but it requires, you know, doing quests in a certain order and skipping a good few. To be honest, the railroad is not worth saving. I always go in and take out the Institute and the railroad, well, mostly, you know, doing that. But it's always been designed to take out 2 of the factions, you know. So the only choice really that you're going with is, you know, you're always going to have the Minutemen. So which of the 3, you know what I mean? Do you want to, if you go with the railroad, they'll get you to take out, you know, the Institute and the Brotherhood. Go to the Institute, you take out the railroad and the Brotherhood. If you go with the Brotherhood, you take out the Institute and the railroad. So, you know, it's just the way the game is. Oh, hi Andy. And how have you been? It's been a while. So what have you been up to? I heard they're doing a kind of test version of the Ashlands and Valheim. I heard it's pretty hard. Sounds cool. So what have you been up to, Andy? Now I'll just grab something to drink and we'll carry on. Nice. I want to fully stabilize that and release it. You know, I'm not on PC. On console would have to be running smoothly. I might get in for another playthrough on that one. Last time I was on that, it took me 9 months, but very enjoyable. Oh, nice, and congratulations. Congratulations, Andy. Now, we've got to do a runner from here. So, I can easily kill these guys, but I never do.
Fast.
1, 2.
Screw Skinny Malone. Who needs that big galoot anyway?
But even the lighting on the Pip-Boy is absolutely ruined on this. It's a pity. Oh, this game, it's really messed up. I've started playing Fallout 4. Nice. Because of the TV show got you interested again, or have you never played it before? Nice, nice, yeah. But there's probably, well, it is a few creation tip quests, but it's got me interested enough again. Or second, nice, so it's still pretty new to you. I've had many playthroughs on this game. Many. Nick, where are you? You see the texture issues, guys? That's unacceptable, isn't it? Now, sometimes it goes away for a while, but it comes back again. Look at that. That is really immersion breaking. Oh yeah, would you talk to? There he is. We'll talk to this guy.
Hey, Valentine.
You ready to talk?
Yeah, brutal, isn't it?
Know to find me down in that old vault.
We are fresh. Yeah, pretty fresh to Fallout. It's a really good game for your first and second playthrough. And you know, the building is it's interesting enough. It's very, very immersive, you know. Yeah, he's very good, isn't he? Hi, Mary Winks. Ellie.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did. I should give her a raise.
But it's
Now,
bugged
mention
big
something
time,
about your
Andy,
son,
but maybe
Sean.
not so much for
Now,
you.
when this
There's a
ends,
lot you can
I
do
want you to come to my office in
to fix it
Diamond
on
City.
PC.
Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear.
But on
your head.
console, it's a nightmare. Always was. If you're the kind of player that likes to do everything, all the quests and the settlements and all that thing, it's very bad. Right, meet you there.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Here we go. Now, oh, look at that. See that stuttering? Now, the stupid update they did, there was a performance mode, so I tried that to see what it was like. It started stuttering. But I know there's little small freezes. And I turned it off, but it made no difference. So that's massively broken. And there's supposed to be a quality mode, but it's not showing up for me. That's again supposed to be broken. Tons on tons of new issues. The resource settlement bug thing, that's back in spades. So any protection we had from that, from the patch and some other things, that's all destroyed. So the only thing they did really was, you know, add a few creation type quests. But the cost was too great, in my opinion. The game was always pretty unstable and riddled with bugs, but it's got everything now back in spades again. And if it was another company, you'd say, oh well, you know, they'll fix it, but with BGS, yeah, it's hard to know they'll ever fix it. Right. We can sell a bit, we'll drop this back, we'll get our character cleaned off a little bit. What time is it anyway? Yeah, the lighting is atrocious. Okay, 1 PM, there's a good few vendors. Let's get that junk. Now, let's do a little bit of selling. Gotta love that radiation arc. But I said it before, and I'll say it again, guys. I should have been a kind of beta tester for bugs in a game. I think I'd probably be the best. If there's a bug in a game, it will appear for me immediately. You see that pixelization on that side of the screen? You see on the right side? Now, I've seen that happen briefly for a split second in the dungeons in Skyrim after their so-called updates. But if this is next gen, I don't want to go into the future, I'm afraid.
Shop in safety, no... You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
I don't know, it seems to be a thing with the companies now and corporations, let's say. The more you pay them, the less service and quality you get.
Let's see what you have.
A bit of everything.
How many of these do I need? Well, those I kind of want, guys. Oh, we'll settle Sheffield later. I don't know, will we send Sheffield off now? I think we will. If Sentry's gonna bug out, it's gonna bug out. There's not much we can do about it. What kind of build are you planning? On this one, just the usual, really. You know, it's much like Skyrim in a sense. Let's say in vanilla, I would always go with a Vault Overseer. Won't tell you too much about that. You probably know the weapon I'm talking about. Then let's say I would always have the backup to Deliverer. I mostly concentrate on building up settlements, but in this one I'm doing it vanilla. And I might just do Sanctuary, because it's very time consuming, especially Sanctuary. So once I fix the houses, and I'll go back and I'll show you. This is, I think they call it lore friendly, although I've never really liked the name. So basically, you know, just using the pieces from the game, and, you know, no mods to clean up or help with any of it. So all the stuff you can get from the start, like the vanilla I played, let's say, on Valheim.
Let's see what you have.
Something.
Suppressed one. Nice. There. Now tell me I've got some. Perfect. I can go back from here. Right, let's go back. And I'll show you what I've done. I want to dump this junk off anyway. Yeah, we'll get Sheffield another time. Just going with a kind of basic build. I'm not kind of doing any major role playing in it. But I have a lot of grinding to do to get certain perks to... Oh, help defend Jamaica Plain. We've got to go do that, guys, and then we'll go get straight back. Just give me a little chance here. Now, I need this. I think I have enough clothes for settlers now, to be honest. Yeah, I just dumped the 8 in here. And this is only the good stuff I kept. As a book here, and then we're off, guys. Now we've got to help defend that stupid Jamaica plane for like the umpteenth time. And then I'll show you this one. Now, right, let's go to Jamaica Plain. There's a timer on this, so I want to get it out of the way. Jamaica Plain is down here somewhere. There it is. This is like the umpteen time I've defended this. It punishes you if you have a lot of settlements. It really does. What I've noticed about the settlement attacks, it used to happen at no time, but it happens every time here. They're a little late coming. Sometimes they don't always spawn. There's the texture issues. Horrible, isn't it? The game is almost unplayable like this. But we had this at the beginning and it kind of worked its way out, but it's back again. And this is a clean install. Twice. Waste of time. It's a super mutant. No. Hard to stomach that. See what I mean about the attacks? Now look at the... You see the rendering issues here? The clipping here on the building. They really did a number on this game. Now, sometimes doing this will help. And hi Vault Buddy. Hi buddy. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Hi. And how have you been, buddy? Yeah, I'm kind of suffering with so-called next gen update. It's absolutely ruined the game. But it wasn't something we were not expecting. I think we have it. Have we got it? Nope. Yay! Now let's check. I haven't done much fixing on this, just the bare minimum. Now let's see. Workshops. What's this? Jamaica Plain. Yeah, that's okay. You see the Hangman's Alley? That's where the resource settlement bug is. If I go back there, I'll spread it through all of these. But that comes back quite quickly, you know, compared to before. Oh, not much, 20 something, I think. Oh no, I'm almost 40. Yeah. I'm almost 40. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of building. Let's put it up a bit. But I've often reached, you know, really... You're level 14, nice. I've often reached really high levels in this game. Now, I'll show you what we've been doing here, guys. So, a vanilla fix-up. But it literally takes forever to do this. You know, with pillar glitch, rug glitch, that kind of stuff. About 4 hours alone to do one roof on one house. But I'm doing it when I'm not streaming and it's keeping me occupied. So I don't mind too much. Let's just get a little bit of sleep and I'll show you what I've been doing. Still a long way to go. Once I fix the houses, then I'll start to build up the fences and all of that stuff, and I'll make it a kind of barter town. I'm on the Xbox X series. So you know what that's like. You know, playing BGS games on console. Not good. But yeah, I've always been an Xbox player right from the very beginning. But I've been seriously considering moving to PC in the very, very near future. Because the games are getting pretty stagnant on console. You know, mostly MMOs and that kind of thing. I like games like Fallout, you know, Oblivion, Witcher, and they're too few and far between. But there's lots on PC I'd like to play. Like Enshrouded and Endraw, you know, stuff like that. Xbox One, nice. This handles the game. I had all of the consoles, right from the very beginning, every version. You know, the Xbox X as well. The Xbox X, let's say, before the X series I have now. It loads the game a lot faster and it's a lot more stable, buddy. I used to have medium enough problems in the Boston area. The second I switched to the X series, don't get the S series, whatever you do. Yeah, it's been perfect ever since. I've had no problems in the Boston area. But if there's no problems in the game, you know, BGS will make them for you. Yes, yes, my sons have been telling me as much. Yeah. You know, and they get free games and deals much better. They get cheaper games, and when they do get a buggy game, they can console the way out of it. They're treated a lot more fairly. And to be honest, like the gouging that Microsoft have been doing with their consoles, with their controllers in particular, maybe, you know, if you game a lot, you know, the Elite controllers are pretty expensive here. So they're about 190 euros. I think that's over 200 bucks. And you know, you'd want to be a really careful gamer to get 5-6 months from them. It's not good enough. I got to get off. No problem, buddy. Good night. And good night to you. And thanks again for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, much, much better. Like, my sons have been playing PC since, you know, they were kids. But, I don't know, I never really had the time for gaming before. So I used to just have a console. But I'd say I'd eventually learn. But I don't think I could ever use the keyboard. Maybe for other stuff on the PC, but for gaming, I would most definitely have to use a controller. I don't think I could do the keyboard thing. Okay, so let me just get a little rest here. I'll show you what we've been doing. Yeah, we'll pick up Nick in a second. Now, let's check for those little attacks again. Yeah, perfect. Now we'll save. There. So this is what I've done here. I think the ceiling and the roof. It actually took about about 4 hours. This is where you really miss mods. But it doesn't matter covering it correctly. What really ticks me off about this game is, you know, when it rains, no matter what you do with the roof, you'll still get that. Oh, hang on, it's not wet inside. That's cool.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there.
Oh,
Let's go
nice.
see what's going
Okay.
on.
It was a pretty good job then. You see that texture thing, that's the update. Kind of works its way in and out. But they've, as far as I'm concerned, they absolutely ruined the game. Yeah. My sons were telling me I can use my Xbox controllers, or very, very similar. Yeah. I saved Paladin Dance, and he had to be kept a secret. Or yeah, they'll kill him. Yeah, just say you got rid of him and, you know, move him out and forget about him in some settlement, and cool. And how have you been, Kai? Now just trying to get married to him, but I don't know how long it will take. I'm not sure if you can marry Dance. Marry? No, I don't think you get married in this game. Yeah. Oh, hi FGS, and how are you? No, you can have a relationship. They don't do the marriage thing like Skyrim as far... No. Unless you get a mod or something. Oh, hi Isaac, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. No, you just do a relationship thing, Kai. Yeah, just when the option comes up in dialogue, you know, you can pick the romance option. Doing good and gaming and chilling. Pretty much the same, Kai. But how's your day been? Good, I hope. And how are you, FGS? And what have you been up to? Yeah, I think the only one is Skyrim. Here to do the kind of romance thing. And you can romance all of the, you know, all of the NPCs. Yeah, they mix it up a lot. Yeah, especially that Wikipedia thing. Yeah. But no kind of marriage thing. It's a pity, would have been interesting. They have it in Skyrim, alright. That's the only... oh, they have it in Starfield as well. Yeah. But not in any of the Fallout games. Needs help, yeah, they do. I think... I think we'll start a fundraiser for them. But did you hear that thing? The CEOs, or well, a couple of CEOs, one in particular was kind of spouting it out that they were thinking of making up a kind of, you know, website thing where you can do a kind of GoFundMe for developers. Yeah, you can, you know, if you're happy with a game, you can tip them some money, you know, anywhere from $20, you know, upwards. Nice. Wouldn't that be a corporate dream? Imagine working, let's say, developing games on a kind of hospitality kind of thing, you know, where you're working for tips, you're working for a company for free. That is an absolute dream for corporations. They have their workers, yeah, you know, relying on charity. Unbelievable. I've only taken Wonder Woman to bed. Yeah, Magnolia, Linda Carter, yeah. She did a voice on that, and the female orcs on Oblivion. Yeah, I know the character you're talking about. You see, the other viewers do not go to Google. Come to Croc if you have a question about the game. He's played it because he knows. Well, I've just played it a good bit. So has FGS and a lot of players. Yeah. Well, hopefully I can... Oh yeah, you can date all of your followers. And you can have a relationship with all of them at once. And they're pretty... what's the word I'm looking for? They're pretty libertine, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the word I'm looking for. No, no. Unless it's Skyrim. We know how much you really love that game. So, that's what I've done here. And I've got most of this one done. But once these are done, I'm hoping the game will free itself out eventually. And I might be able to do a little settlement tour. I'll build 2 large sheds, you know, for weapons and display, and of course for power armor. Now I've finished the roof on this and the floor, so it's just the last of the decorating. I'll be able to have 2 stores here. But it's not bad considering, you know, I'm using all of the junk. Oh, decorations are a nightmare. FGS without mods in this. They're very, very limited to about 4 or 5 items.
Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
Of course, Cosworth. But you wouldn't believe how hard it was to get the carpets and rugs and that. That's the one that takes the most time. And I've managed to fit the roof on that. The roofs are the biggest thing. You know, getting the roofs on this. But getting there. Skyrim is my second favorite game. Nice. My first is... Yeah, that's a good game. Nice, nice. Post and plant method works. Ah. Yeah. Checking out the floor. That's just the Voltec rubber thing. It's lifted about an inch. Well, no, it's what I did was I put down 2 of these small ones. And that was just enough to get it over the brickwork. Getting that in, well, you're better off with the pillar glitch, to be honest, on this. And then I used the pillar glitch, let's say, for the tiny gap here, and I covered it with one of the steps. But there's a few little problems there that I've managed to hide. That I can't. There's only so far I could bring that up. But it gives it a bit of character, I suppose.
Oh no!
It took me 20 minutes to add those 2. That was kind of hard to do. But it's pretty lower friendly. Now let's see if we can sell the junk. Where's that lady? We've got a bit of junk here we can sell her.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
In your opinion, what's the best route to go at on this game? Siding with the Ancient because of your son, or joining the Brotherhood, or Railroad? What do you think? I almost always go with the Brotherhood. If you look deep enough into it, but it doesn't really matter. You know, Institute or Brotherhood. But the Brotherhood have some cool stuff. You'll get the jetpack, for starters, and they've got the Pridwin and other stuff, but they're kind of nasty, and so the Institute. So there's no real good decision in the game. But yeah, I always kill Sean. Yeah, he's been kind of brainwashed.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it, you buy it.
But let's say if you do the quest right, it's a bit of a spoiler, but I'll tell you anyway, you probably know. If you do the quest right, remember that guy you thought was Sean? Let's say, and then it turned out to be an old guy, you know that kid? Well, that's a synth of Sean when he was young. You get a chance to bring that synth Sean as a kid with you. That's the best you're going to get about getting your kid back. Yeah. So, you know, almost the same thing. Oh, absolutely. The most moral is the Minutemen. The railroad are kind of pathetic, to be honest. You know, if you think about it, you know, they're going around saving cents while, you know, people are getting trashed and killed. So I could never understand that. And yeah, out from the ballistic weave, there's not much to them, you know. The perfect turning point. Sure. Sure. And how are you, Pyro? Yeah, yeah. You get a chance to bring him with you. Which is kind of funny because you're with the Brotherhood at the time. And why they didn't kick up a fuss to bring a synth kid is kind of beyond me. So very contradictory too, the game. But to be honest, I've forgotten a lot, and as I'm playing this again, it's starting to come back to me. Okay. Okay, get out of that. That's it. Now, I have a book here, apparently. I thought I got rid of it. I must have 2 of them.
Gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair.
Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll need a new one of those in a moment. I think we're kind of full up on those. Okay, we've taken some rads, but we can go. Right, let's get after Nick. Go away. Go away. Yeah, okay. We'll get out of here, guys. We've got everything tucked away. What I've been doing is, when I'm not streaming, because it takes so long and it's pretty boring, you know, trying to get those pieces on the roof with that pillar glitch. Yeah, they're averaging, well, the first one was 4 hours. I think I got it down to about 2.5 once I got a bit of practice. But you'd literally have to save after every piece, because, you know, the chances of getting the second one first try are kind of slim. Oh, hi, Fat Cat, and how are you? Right. Let's go to Diamond City, and we'll see Nick. We'll keep him as a follower until we get his affinity, and then I'll just drop him in Century. Yeah, New Vegas was a pretty good game. I really liked that. It was immersive. Yeah, we'll pick up the quests here later.
Might want to stock up a Commonwealth weaponry first.
I'm hoping that that issue will clear up, but that might be a bit optimistic. Nick. Oh. Always turned us off. Okay, the other side apparently.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
You see the rim lighting on those characters?
City surplus, everything you need.
Really bad.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Yep, it is.
Hard to mistake this mug
Now,
for anyone else.
while they're gabbling away, I will get
keep
something
laughing
to
at
drink.
Someday death's gonna laugh.
It's
back.
pretty
Not as
warm
long
here.
as I got a few
Very, very humid.
Can you save Nick, this agency, and my
There it
job?
is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Oh yeah, they give you
One case at a time, Ellie.
a Nick Valentine
Your friend
outfit.
needs our help first.
No,
All
I'm
right,
not.
let's
I'm
get down
not
to
checking
business.
the
Take it
detective
easy.
cases. We'll do that later. Now, all right. So we are on this one, getting a clue. This is the one with dog meat and all that guy and all that stuff. Right, sit.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Okay. Describe the murder.
My wife was murdered. She was
Oh,
trying
hi,
to take in
Lady
Sean,
Eagle Star. Pretty good, thank
They
you.
just
It's okay.
And I hope you've been
You don't
well
need to say
also.
anything
And have
more.
you been?
So, we're talking about
Well, I
a
hope.
group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until
Just a little
something went
tired,
wrong
but
to
that's
resort to violence.
pretty
What
normal.
else can you tell me?
Describe vault.
We were in a vault when it happened.
Same.
Vault 111.
So how's your day been, lady?
It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up.
But thought I'd give Fallout 4 another playthrough. It's been a long time since I quested on this. I've been usually building. So what I'm doing with this is we're doing all the quests, and I'm kind of vanilla fixing up Century. Yeah. It's been ages since I did a vanilla fix up. I think the last time I did a vanilla fix up was, oh my, about 3 years ago FGS, isn't it? Yeah. Very early in the morning for you. It's 4 a.m. for me, so it's probably 5 for you. Yeah, Fallout is a great game. And the Elder Scrolls.
There was a man and a woman.
Yeah, you're on
They didn't say much.
CET
I
time,
remember
isn't
they
it?
called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals.
Yeah.
Kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job.
The update has caused a lot of problems, lady on console.
Anything else you remember?
Serious problems. Yeah. The Netherlands. Describe Sean.
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less
Oh,
than
have you been getting him? You're on
Why would
PC,
anyone
aren't
take
you?
Good
Yeah.
question. Why your family in particular?
The worst one in this,
Why an
I'd say,
infant?
would be
taken
the
on all
texture
the
issues.
care. They could use
They've
a lot.
probably been messing about with the shading and lighting.
This isn't a
On
random
PlayStation,
kidnapping.
yeah, that would have been
Whoever
affected
took your
as well.
kid had an agenda.
Yeah, I have as well.
A lot of
Doesn't
you
matter
found
how
out
many
people. Raiders,
reinstallations I
super
do,
mutants,
makes no
the
difference.
Gunners. And of course there's the Institute.
They've really done some damage. Yeah. Now, if it was any other company, I'd say, well, they'll fix it. But this is BGS, you know, they're not exactly renowned for fixing something timely or even fixing it at all. So, they're gonna lose a lot of players from this game, you know, because of this. A lot of console players, anyway. I'm still in two minds whether to even finish the playthrough. Yeah. No, they're not exactly renowned for upkeeping the game.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them.
So, what have you
Easy to
been
see
playing
why.
lately? You've been,
Those
you know,
early model
some
sets
Fallout
of
4,
theirs
wasn't it?
whole towns for parts, killing everything
Have you
in
seen
their
any
way.
new
They
games
got
you might be
newer
interested in?
models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull
It's pretty bad
strings
on
in the
console.
shadows. Worst of
You know,
all, no one
the
knows
games
why
that I
they
like.
do it, what their
There's quite a
plan
few
is,
on PC,
where
but
they are. Not even me.
you know, I have to switch to
I'm a
PC.
simp
I'm
myself.
seriously considering it.
Started prototype anyway.
A lot of, yeah, I've been getting that. The texture, yeah. You must have getting it really bad. They were all on my old saves. On this, it just affects the sometimes the water and you know those things they put on for staining the ground. I forget the name. And then it skips from that if I'm lucky, and then it'll affect NPCs. You know, kind of multicolored. Then it skips from that and it's only affecting weapons. And then kind of cycles like that. But the only way I stopped it the last time was, strangely enough, from a crash and a reload. Yeah, that looks pretty decent, doesn't it?
Either way,
Yeah.
I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation.
Yeah, definitely. You'd have to get an upgraded one.
What
Yeah.
you saw. What did these kidnappers
Yeah.
look like?
I hope they sort this out, but this is not an isolated incident, because they always do this every update. And I did say, let's say before the update, they would try and do something a little bit better with something we don't care about, mess that up badly, cause a ton of issues on other stuff, and then throw us a couple of Creation Club quests, and hopefully, to get us buying some stuff from their store. And that's all they've done. They're pretty predictable, They're pretty
The
predictable.
woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard
And
suit.
they always do, and that's the problem.
Man had some sort of metal brace on his
If it was an isolated incident, I'd say they'd get on it, but
Hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit
it
is
seems like they're actively, trying to turn as many people away. Well, the old school anyway, from their games. And they've almost succeeded in doing it with me. There's only so much of this,
One of them came right up to me.
you can take.
Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Yep. I might have.
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do you have about
Tell
the
me.
Kellogg case?
Yeah,
The
my
description
game
matches.
corrupted
Bald
since
head,
oh,
scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but
from the
no
creator
one knows
stuff.
who his employer
Yeah,
is.
even that
Bought a
stuff
house here
is
in
badly
town,
affected.
right?
Yeah.
And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Unbelievable,
that's
isn't it?
right.
Even
The
the
house in
stuff,
abandoned White States.
that you pay
Boy
for,
who came was around 10 years
let's say
old.
the mods are all messed up as well. Horrible situation.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting.
No,
thought.
I'm on the Xbox X
Both of them
series.
vanished a
I'm
while
on
ago.
console as well.
Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's
Although,
you and I
let's say
take
for
a walk
mods,
over to Kellogg's
you know,
last known address.
Xbox might be a
Maybe
little
we
bit
can
more
find
friendly,
out
let's
where
say,
he went.
compared to
Security doesn't really go to that part of town.
PlayStation.
You two
Yeah.
should still be careful.
I always am.
Oh yeah, have you played Starfield? I'd love to hear your opinion on that one. Unfortunately, I did. Follow Nick. No. Yeah, you're better off. Yeah. If you like Fallout 4, well, we never really expected it to be like that. But, it is a masterclass in tedium. Absolutely. Xbox. Ah. Yeah. I used to have, a few here, but I've never touched them. My sons when they were young. Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of their work, even though it needs work. I love the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout series, even the bad ones. But this was too much for me. What I can't understand is it wasn't until 3, 4, even 5 months after it was released that people started talking about the problems, and the critics were giving it 9s and 10s, so I'm not saying they were getting paid to do it, but it was pretty iffy. Like, Skyrim is my all-time favorite game. Yeah. And I would only give it an 8. I would dock it 1 for bugs, and I would dock it another 1 for quests that with just a little bit of tweaking would have been very memorable, Now, like, giving people, like, games and, the way you like them, it's very subjective. So, yeah, it's possible to give it a 10 if you really like that kind of rubbish, but you know, you'd have to at least dock it 1 for the bugs, Lady Eagle. And I think it was very dishonest, you know, for a critic to give it a 10. So most likely, let's say, the way these guys work, you know, they would get a kind of early access thing, so they could do the report, and then they would put that report out just before release, and you know, obviously gather a lot of interest, and this is how they get paid. So maybe they were afraid if they gave it a bad review, the next game up is they wouldn't get early access. So it is a payment in kind, if you think about it. So I definitely wouldn't be trusting anyone that gave Starfield a 10. Yeah, yeah. But in my opinion, the game, well, for me, and this is just my opinion, but if you're really into their games, it depends. A 5. And maybe when they fix it up, maybe a 6. But not my kind of 5 or 6. For some reason they added like 100 and something star systems with 5, maybe anywhere from 1 to maybe 7 planets on each that you can explore. But you can only explore it in pieces, if you know what I mean, to where you land. And the planets are empty. I really mean empty. So once you do 2 planets, you've done them all. So exploration is out. That's gone. That's uninteresting. No motivation for exploration. And that's the part I liked about their games. Interesting in exploration. So that left the kind of game fully relying 100% on the quests. The quests were long, and they were boring, and they dragged on. The NPC, the followers, were pretty much the same personality. So if you wanted to play a kind of semi-bad guy doing a bit of pirating, you could forget about bringing crew. Because whatever affinity you built up with these guys, you know, you're going to lose it. And then we'll get to the stage then where, you know, you can access them again during the game. So it literally forced you into being a goody two-shoes. So how are you going to do the pirate missions correctly? Now you can get a kind of generic crew, but that takes the fun out of it, you know. The shipbuilding was massively bugged. The parks were bugged. The base building was bugged. The quests were bugged. The ground was clipping. Every single planet had copy and paste buildings. There was only 6 types of buildings, and they were copy and pasted. Maybe one. Well, it's so hard to explain it, but it's just so bad. I literally almost dozed off a few times playing that game, and after about 20 hours, it was like a job. I had zero fun after that, and it's a pity, because there was a couple of sparks in the game, you know, that would keep you interesting. Some of the quests were interesting enough, but then started to drag too long, and they were too few and far between. But the game was finished the second that they decided to add over something like 1,000 planets or something ridiculous, you know. It had, the right people had it. But any kind of space exploration game is going to be a hard one to nail. I don't think anyone has really nailed one of those games. But if they had to keep it to 12 star systems, and maybe 3 to 4 planets on each, and start to pack in some stuff, one of the main problems was they used almost exclusively procedural generation, and that is so boring. Now they've done and there's no maps, Lady Eagle Star. So when you get to a city, there's no maps. You've got to remember everything, where everything is. You know, like the basic stuff they give us right from the start of gaming, and I think they're adding it now on the next update. Like what, almost a year after its release? Yeah. Now they're talking about adding some kind of land transport. Yeah, that's how bad it was. But you should watch some YouTube videos about the release all that. You know, I think Asmongold did a good one. You know, now I find this hilarious. They're saying they're working on it, but not committing to it. So I think it's just something to keep people happy. I can't see them at it, and if they do, it's going to be hilarious. Because we're talking about, yeah, Asmongold, but there's much more. Just type in, let's say on a Google search, Starfield is really bad or something, and they'll show you some of the gameplay and the problems. Unbelievable. So they're gonna do this land vehicle, and I found this to be laughable, because we're talking about the same guys. They've never done anything like this before, and they cannot even make horses work properly in Skyrim. So how are they going to do something as complicated as that? Not to mention the planets that I was on, the ground terrain. It's not fit for a land vehicle. You know, it's very, very rough terrain. So if they're serious about it, which I doubt, it's going to be a dumpster fire, and there's going to be a lot of YouTubers that are going to farm quite a few videos from it. It is to see how much they've, how much they've dropped, you know. That's what happens when a company makes too much money. The way it is, it seems now the more money you give them, the less you can expect and the less quality. Strange but true. Me too, yeah, right from the very beginning. I got hooked with Oblivion. Follow Nick. Right. Yeah, 76 was a disgrace on release. They managed to pull it back a bit, you know, so it's kind of semi-popular now. But the only thing saved that was the kind of online thing, you know. I heard there's a lot of building as well on that, but people who play it regularly still tell me that the bugs, the stupid bugs, you know, the really kind of soul-crushing bugs that were on launch are actually still in the game. But I remember watching a YouTuber, and he was going over a video from a developer, and he was checking the code for Fallout 76. And what they were doing is, BGS tend to recycle code a lot. Let's say they take some code from their other games and, you know, put it into, you know, let's say Fallout 4. They took code from Skyrim for Fallout 4. Code from the dragons, let's say, for the vertibird, you know, for the flying stuff. So apparently that's why when one of them is crashing, they'll always head towards you. They also use some code, listen to this, they used some code on Fallout 76 and they took it from Oblivion. Now Oblivion is a game from 2007, you know, so apparently, you know, they really like to be retro. You know, everyone likes to save a buck, but they're just asking for trouble. Yeah, they're big into recycling, but not for the good reasons. The game costs, yeah, that's what my wife gave for Starfield. She got me that €100 version of it, and I think it was on sale that time. It was 130 or something, or 140, ridiculous. Oh, sorry, you're talking about something if you want. Oh, really? Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's ridiculous. €100. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is. Oh, that's insane. They've been doing that with Dragon Age as well. Yeah, but it was only €100 to buy. Yeah. You mean buying from the store? That's too much. Your PlayStation can play physical discs. Check online, Lady Eagle Star. I got a brand new version of Oblivion with all of the DLCs, or the DLCs, sent from Australia, because Australia uses the same version as we do. What system? I'm on PAL here. You're on another system. I think it was posted to me and all, I think for like 17 euros. Yeah. There was a guy in Australia, he was really nice. He also gave me a Fallout 3 physical, brand new again, with all the DLCs for like 15 or 20 euros. And that was posted from the other end of the world. You know? Yeah, that's way too expensive. Yeah, can you? Was Oblivion available? I'm not sure. Yeah, I know Skyrim was available on on PlayStation, but I'm not sure if Oblivion was available. But Fallout 3 is available, and I have it there. I mean, brand new, wasn't second hand. Yeah. But there's two versions. There's PAL, we use it in Britain, here in Ireland, and a couple of other countries. I think the US and some other countries use another version, I forget what it's called. Yeah, but make sure you pick the right version of it. Yeah. Ah, well, the only way you're going to play that then is on either PC or on console, on Xbox console. Yeah. It's not a bad investment, you know, but keep away from the controllers on the expensive controllers on Xbox. You know, they're like 190 euros and they fall apart in literally months. So you're better off getting some kind of Xbox replacement controller. You know, something high quality. You know, because it costs you a fortune on controllers. Yeah. They do very shoddy work. Yeah. I'm gonna post them on Discord later. I have 4. I didn't buy them. My sons bought me 3 of them, you know, Christmas, Father's Day, that kind of thing. And I think the wife got me one as well. But for some reason they kept buying the expensive Elite 2 controllers. And I don't think anything of them. You know, one of the cheaper ones would have been just fine, but you know what people are like. And then you couldn't complain getting a present that would be very, very ungrateful. But I've got 4 of them. They were all purchased in the same year. And I'm down to my last controller. They've covered it with a cheap synthetic rubber and they glued it on. And what happens, the heat of your hands after about a month. Have your Discord link? Sure. If you type in !Discord, it should come up. Yeah, I'm not sure of the tag of it, but it should come up periodically as well. Where's the last one? Let me see. Yeah, I can see the link from here. If you scroll up about 20 lines, you'll see Croc's Mask Discord link. If you have a scroll option. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the one. But keep away from the Elite controllers if you're getting an Xbox. The ordinary ones are kind of okay. But if you could get some kind of replacement, you know, would be much better. Yeah, I've got 4 of them in the space of a year, and I'm down to my last controller. And they're just peeling like an overripe orange. The trigger, you know, the left and right, not the trigger, you know, those bar buttons. If you're using a game where they're your main attack and you're playing, let's say, a good bit, yeah, you can burn them out in about 3 months. They're very cheap. I think, thank you. No problem. My pleasure. But yeah, Xbox is a good console. Don't get me wrong. Let's say the app on Xbox is pretty rubbish. Even though they upgrade to Chromium, it's very slow. And you have to refresh it a lot. And it kind of breaks down every now and again. But the controllers are absolute rubbish. Yeah. Now, the normal ones, they're kind of okay. But the more expensive you get, the more horrendous the controllers are. Yeah. But the console is pretty decent. And it handles BGS games pretty good. And it's much more friendly if you want to get mods, you know, for BGS games, and there's tons of them. Many, many more than you would get on PlayStation. I think Sony have some kind of policy where they're not too fond of third parties. I think they've quoted some kind of security risk, but it hasn't been much of a problem for Microsoft. And you know, seeing that even by doing that, they still managed to get hacked. Do you remember that thing a few years back there? They got hacked because of that movie. So it doesn't seem to be helping them. But I think it's an issue. They always want money, Sony. But when they wanted to do the cross-platform thing, I think Sony wanted payment for that. You know, so they're all greedy. But Sony it's pretty strange. But I've heard that Sony really don't like to reimburse people either. You know, you know, if they buy something that's not fit for use. I think everyone will be better off on Steam. I think the age of the console is coming to an end. Well, for older people anyway. But my sons were telling me the games are much better than they are. I've seen them. You know, and way better deals and much cheaper. I know the initial investment into a PC, you know, would be, yeah, pretty stingy. But if you look at over a 2-year period, and if you're a kind of person that would buy the expensive controllers, it would work out about even. And if you're buying and playing a lot of games, I'm sure you'd make your money back in no time with what you'd save. Yeah, me too. And that's the problem. Yeah, that's what's mostly been holding me. But I'll always keep my Xbox, you know. But it's not too bad for me. You know, I'm not into multiplayer games. So I will be able to do Twitch as well, and Discord and all that from PC. So it wouldn't change me a lot, if you know what I mean. But yeah, if you have tons of friends that you play through the console, yeah, you wouldn't want to leave those behind. No problem, no problem. But I think for the kind of games we like, Lady Eagle Star, unless we're prepared to wait another decade for a game, which I don't know if I've got a decade left, to be honest. Yeah, if we want to play some nice games that we're really into, it's a whole new world on PC. Yeah. No, let's get going, guys.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
I didn't want Ellie to hear that.
Yeah.
I think you should know. Everything I dug up about...
But like, I remember playing Oblivion. Awesome game. Loved the story. But that was my first introduction to the Elder Scrolls. And then, let's say, Skyrim came out. Again, I thought it was absolutely awesome. Oh, nice. I'm just a year older than you then. We're roughly the same age. Yeah, roughly the same age. Yours as well, yeah. Been console, yeah, no PC. Absolutely loved them. And really loved Skyrim. So I said, this is awesome. I can't wait for the next installment. So I said, okay, 5, 6, maybe 7 years. That's been a long time now. And I haven't even started a new one. You know, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of time. I have to move on and, you know, find, you know, other games. Yeah. But who, like, really and truly, we should be playing the Elder Scrolls 6 now. You know what I mean? And it should be kind of dying down, and, you know, we should be hearing news about them making the Elder Scrolls 7. I could never understand that about companies when they have a hit, you know, and they don't double down for their core fans, you know, and start doing the stuff that fans like. I can understand it might get boring for them, you know, but it reminds me of a kind of teenage kind of boy band, you know, where they're kind of struggling and then they become an overnight success. And then they decide they want to do some different kind of music. And then after maybe a few failures, and then they all start disagreeing with each other and people leave the band and try to go solo and all this kind of teenage drama. It's unbelievable, you know. They're obviously in this to make money, so why don't they do it, you know. Give the players what they want and they will buy it. And they'll even allow themselves to be conned, you know. But it's real childish. It's really childish. Ah well.
Kellogg before his disappearance.
It's a new world we're living in, lady.
More than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you.
I started on the Atari. Nice. My very first one was Pong. That was a long time ago. I think I had the Atari as well. The Dreamcast. And there was another one called the Sega Saturn. But I think it was called by a different name in the US. But that didn't last long. Yeah, that was a flop. And my, that was expensive, that one. Pac-Man. Yeah. I used to play Pac-Man, Asteroids, another one called Bubble Bubble. But yeah, a lot from the arcades. Yeah, nostalgia. You remember Pong? Yeah, the two battles and the dot. But that was like battery powered, I remember it. That would have been probably the late 70s. But that was a big thing to have one of those, you know, you're really popular. Yeah, you put batteries in it. We'll go into the RF port, let's say, in your TV. And you had these kind of round dials you would turn for the... Yeah. Yeah, you remember Asteroid? Yeah. Space Invaders. Yeah, that was another one.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
Oh, hi, Execution. Yeah, just doing a bit of this. We're doing a Nick quest. So how have you been?
Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't
Console Castlevania. I'm nearly sure that's on Xbox. Yeah, I think I've seen it in the Microsoft Store. Yeah, that kind of cartoony graphics one, yeah. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's on the Microsoft Store. Castlevania. I can't be 100% sure, but I'm nearly sure I've seen it when I was, you know, going through games. I think so, yeah. Almost sure. They're lock picking as well, not really based on skill, more based on luck. You can hit the same section twice and then eventually open it. Oh, come on, for goodness sake. There it is, got it.
That's it.
Now I can remember where the junk is here.
Kellogg must have left something behind.
Well, I usually don't take a lot of stuff, but there's the button. Where is it? There.
Place seems small to you?
Yeah.
Kellogg would think big.
Yeah. I'll think big. Right.
Nothing here. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Yeah, that is one way. It's not much of a room, but we take the quantum. We take the potato crisp. We take that.
Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Oh, fusion cores. Now they're handy. Iguana bits. Yeah, I'm a bit of a collector, I'm afraid. Sugar bombs. It's the mash. There. Now we've got to take this as some kind of
Gwinnett Stout beer.
clue.
44 caliber bullets. Cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead
Yeah.
us anywhere on its own, though.
This is where Dogmeat comes in. Although he's now called Dog because I forgot to do this stupid conversation with Mama Murphy. For a moment I thought it was Sega. There was a Castlevania. Yeah, they could have been on Sega, but I'm almost certain. Google it, yeah, because I'm not really sure. But I'm almost sure I've seen a Castlevania. Maybe it's just something similar. Yeah. So many consoles. Yeah. So good to see. Still around, yeah, still around. Oh, hi Jake. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Started on Nintendo in the US. Yeah, probably released to other platforms. But isn't it in the Microsoft store? I'm nearly sure I've seen it. I could be wrong. Yeah, all the time. They change so quickly. Yeah, that's always been a problem. You can build that follower tracker, that Vault-Tec management machine. Yeah, that's probably the best way. Now, on this quest, he's legendary for getting lost, but usually if you go back, you know what I mean, and collect them, you should be able to find them, making sure you have no followers. Nintendo. Ah, that was the one.
I wonder if
Dogmeat.
Dogmeat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea.
He called him Dogmeat there, but he's named Dog for some reason. I think it might be some kind of bug.
Let him have a whiff. See if he picks up the trail.
Zelda, would you believe I've never played
Before you
that?
head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to
But
face
only
fellows
within the
on your
past
own,
6 or 7
say
years,
so.
you know, I've really had the time to play games. Come with
I
me.
want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Well, let's get that bastard.
Right.
This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
How high? Now, once we get Dogmeat, I wonder if he's still called Dog now, or will this fix it? He's probably still called Dog. Oh! Got his name back! Nice, he was just called Dog. It's a glitchy bug thing. I think if you miss or skip a conversation with Mama Murphy. But he's back to Dogmeat now. He was just called Dog before. Now, before we show the cigar, we might as well. Go on, show us the cigar.
Dogmeat. Get the scent, boy.
Hours on end. I played that first on and then on. Nice. On the NES. And Dr. Oh, Mario, yeah. Fine, Sean.
Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
There. Getting a clue. Well, the next perk we get, well, I have to go into local leader. We want to build those stores. Started. Follow Dogmeat. Come on. Dogmeat. Now, we'll meet a few guys on the way. We should be okay. Got plenty of ammo. Reasonable amount of room. And of course, we've got Nick to carry junk. Dogmeat should go home, but he usually kind of rests outside this area. So we want to be careful with those two. Not the greatest idea coming this way by night, but we'll see. I started to cruise the bill. Nice, funny. Yeah. With the system that I have here, you know, you could start off really quickly. But personally myself, I'm always geared up to get as much XP and health as possible. So what I do is I max out intelligence and I max out what is it? Let me see, intelligence for XP. Endurance. So when I level up, I get maximum health and I get maximum XP. I dump the other few points into luck, getting it to 5, and then I take out the first 2 perks of Idiot Savant. The third one has always been bugged for me, so I just take out those. Then I'm working on maximum XP. You know, and then with a chance of Savant kicking in and doubling or tripling on that, and then I start to concentrate on the other ones. You know, but by far, endurance would be the one, because if you're 9 endurance, let's say you get more, but let's say for sake of argument, you get 1 health point per 1 endurance. So that means if you're like 9 endurance, when you level up, you get a permanent 9 health. But if you're 10, you'll get a permanent 10. So it's definitely worth your while to get as much health as possible. The same with the what's the other one for XP? Intelligence. Yeah. See, that's the only way you're going to maximize, let's say, what you're doing. You would have to, right from the get-go, when you start, you max endurance, you max intelligence. You dump the rest of the points into luck. I think you need 5 and you have 4. So you'll level up pretty quickly again. So then go into Idiot Savant and take the first perk. Then you get luck, I think the 5. Yeah, you get luck to 5. And you take... oh, sugar. I haven't taken the second one, guys. I'll have to do that shortly. I forgot to do it. You see this one? Randomly receive 3 times XP. And this one is randomly receive 5. I forgot to take that one. I'll do that after the other one. I thought I took that one. Oh well. Now another thing with doing this, if you have charisma maxed as well, so if you have endurance and perception, if you get the bobblehead, if you're 10 perception, you get to 11. The same with endurance and charisma. Alright? Now, if you're 9 and you take the bobblehead, you get to 10 but you can't get to 11. So the only way to get to 11 is to max these out before you actually take the bobblehead. So you can see my perception. That was the first one because the first bobblehead is in Concord. So let's see my stats. There's perception. You see there's no plus. That means it's not been aided by any clothing like these. So it's now 11. Then I can get 11 in endurance, so more health when I level up. And 11 in charisma, which better speech, and if you want more settlers, you know, and that kind of thing. And intelligence, and that the plus symbol just means I'm wearing something, you know, to enhance it. So that's the best way to do it. You need max endurance from the start, max charisma, dump all your points into luck, what's left, get it to 5, take out the first 2 perks in Idiot Savant. The third one is massively bugged, don't touch it, and it ruins everything. And then you're free to put, let's say, you know, all of these into whatever you want to. But never collect the main bobblehead, you know, for strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility or luck, until you have these at 10, and then it will get you to 11. And that's, you know, the most efficient way, I think, of doing it. It's a little bit of a sacrifice at the start, but totally worth it, you know, because if you play, let's say, the game for 20 hours and do it a different way, and you'll see the level you are and what perks you have, and then do it for 20 hours that way, you'll see the difference. And you're more kind of inclined, let's say, to do a lot more killing, you know, because of the nice XP. It makes it definitely more interesting. Now there's a special book as well. You know the special book I'm talking about. Well, that will give you one. That won't get you to 11. But I think I used that on luck as well. So don't think that will get you to 11, it won't. But you could use that in any of the one. Let's say when you start the game, just pump it into luck till you get it to 5. It's the bobbleheads will get you to 11, but only if you're 10. Oh, no problem, lady. Now you see that stagger? That's from trying out performance mode.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up
That's a pity because it's ruining the game. Look at that, and it's killing my eyes.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Yeah, brutal, isn't it? Now it was like
Okay,
this
boy, let's
when
track
I was started. I was going to stop the playthrough, but it eventually went away, and then it comes back again in spades. Now, when this stops, it usually transfers to weapons. When that stops, it transfers to NPCs, and then it goes all over again. Almost unplayable. Yeah, absolutely. I hate it when they do this to the game, you know. Yeah, brutal. This is where I got it to stop for a little while when I did a new installation of the game. But it only went away for about an hour, and then it came back again. So the game is corrupting itself. And the only way I can think how this is happening is going to dungeons and stuff. But you're going to have to go to dungeons in the game. Because the first time I did it, I got about 12 hours before this happened. And then I did a clean install. And then I got it in about 3 hours. And I was saying, why 12 and why 3? Because the first 12 I spent it mostly in Sanctuary, you know, fixing up, and I didn't do any dungeons. But on the second one, let's say, those 3 hours I went to a good few dungeons. So I think what's probably happening is I'm picking it up, let's say, the bug from some of the dungeons where they maybe altered the lighting and the shading a bit, and it's corrupting the save. If there's a bug in the game, you probably know that about me, lady. I find all bugs in the game. Yeah, almost immediately. As I said time and time again, I should have been a beta tester. But if there's a kink in an armor or a bug in a game, I'll find it. Like I found 3 dozen bugs on Starfield, and some people didn't even hear of them. Yeah, I get them all. But no joking. I think I have a PhD in getting around bugs in Skyrim. I've even used spells to get out of bugs on that. I remember one in particular. That shows you how determined I used to be. But I arrived at a dragon shrine, you know, where you pick up the shout? It's brutal, isn't it? Yeah. But I arrived there and there was no shout. The sound was there, but no shout, and I couldn't collect it. So I got an earlier save just before I entered the cell, and then I approached the dragon shrine from the other direction, not facing it dead on, from behind. So it took me about 20 minutes to scale the mountain, and I came from the dragon shrine from behind, and then dropped down on it, and managed to get the shout. Whatever was happening on the way up to the dragon shrine, that little area must have been glitched or bugged. But approaching it from another direction, it managed to spawn properly. Yeah. You remember the bugs we used to get in Boston on the Freedom Trail, where we get crashes? The way I used to do that before I discovered it, I did exactly the same thing. I'd come from the other side and come in and get straight to the chapel from there, avoiding that certain glitchy area. I think that's what must have caused it, and that's why I tried it in Skyrim as well. But there's much other ones. You know, there's not a lot. Yeah. It took me about 2 hours to figure that one out. Usually when I find a bug, I'll see if I know the engine pretty well, let's say, when it comes to how it's going to react, you know. But I know nothing of the engine, you know, just trial and error. I'm definitely not tech-minded. Just persistence, that's all it is.
I don't think we're out.
Yeah, you see the VATs on that? 2 misses. Huh? I'll have to freehand this.
You're in for it now.
Ah, nice. Stupid game.
Anyone you walk away.
Nice, okay.
Hey, Tom,
Waste.
anything you can't haul, my
Waste not, want not. Yeah, you keep what you kill. You keep what you kill. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, the VATs are messed up as well. The only way of 100% assuring you're going to miss your target at point blank range is to use VATs. Yeah. It's always been fun restarting their games, hasn't it, for some reason? Yeah. If I had a buck, lady, for every time I've restarted Skyrim, I've probably had maybe 500 playthroughs, and probably 3 times as many aborted playthroughs. On that, thousands of hours trying to find a way around bugs. It really kills the fun after a while. Now I'm paranoid every time I play Skyrim. Again, couple of common sense things would have gotten rid of 70 to 80% of bugs in that. Number 1 is make any NPC that you interact with to do a quest or to accept a delivery, make them essential at least until that's done. Take away all spawn points around the NPCs, their houses and their villages and towns, so animals don't kill NPCs. Stop dragon attacks on towns and villages. Only get a dragon attack, let's say, when you nosy around too close to dragon dens. Then the game would be absolutely playable. But it's horrible when you put a lot of time into something. You get stuck with a quest in your menu because some NPC, you know, got killed by a wolf or a bear. Horrible. The different character builds are most of the fun. Yeah. It's a pity. But it would be nice if there was a mod that took out those animal spawn points, especially around Riften. And Dawnstar. Oh my god, don't talk to me about Dawnstar. There's one poor lady there called Abalone, and I think she's at the most at risk NPC in the game. And on more than half my playthroughs, I managed to keep her alive. Miracle. But I know all the spawn points, you know, for the animals, so the second I get there, I quickly kill them. I rely on VATs too much because I am legally blind. My eyesight is not the greatest either. But VATs are really bad since the update. They were never great, but they're exceptionally bad now. Nice, the very first shooter. Mine would have been probably the very first Far Cry and stuff like that. Yes, I couldn't know for sure. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, you would definitely need that. Mine is not the greatest, but it's about, maybe from what it was, about 60% of what it was. But I think it's natural enough for me, you know, mytopia kicking in, and there's no real eye problems in my family, I think. Well, maybe if I go back enough generations. Yeah, the very first one. I think the first and second one I played, and that was it then. Stealth would be pretty good, yeah. Yeah, but I like to do that regardless, you know, kind of take in the scenery and that. I love kind of games that you can play at your own pace, you know. You don't have to rush from boss to boss, and it's not all that. You know, you can take some time off from quests, you know, turn your attention to something else. You know, enjoy the game. You know, looking for all those little interesting things. And that's why I like the BGS game so much. But that, you see that that texture show I'm having on water, it actually, on one occasion, I'm very sorry I didn't take a screenshot, it was fascinating. It kicked in and it only affected the cell, on the way the cell is kind of constructed. And it was an eye-opener. I looked up at the sky and it was all in, it was like a patchwork quilt, you know, with odd shapes like triangles and stuff like that, where they patched the cell together, you know, for the sky graphics. And it was almost like a dome, you know, and I could look around me in build mode and I could see the edges of where the cell was. And it looked to me to be circular. I always assumed it might have been square, I don't know. But they looked to be circular to me. And I know I could see the cell, let's say, from Sentry. It moved past the water tower near Red Rocket, which is very, very close to Red Rocket. I don't know if it, I think it must have been the cell, because it was too uniformed. It was like somebody cut a soccer ball in half and put it down, no, a large one, and put it over the settlement like a dome, like something you see in a Martian colony. I'm assuming it was the cell. It was huge, but it affected the sky. Yeah, maybe it was something got to do with the graphics, but you know, it was a pretty big size. I was assuming it was the cell. I'm sorry I didn't do a little recording, but I started to panic. You know, I thought I lost all of my saves. Yeah, I wonder what it was. It's gotta be the cell. But I didn't move out too far. I loaded straight away and it went away, and I'm kinda sorry now. I should have explored a bit more. But it only showed up in build mode, so I could only go as far as, you know, the workbench would let me. Oh, hi Friedrich. And how are you? Been a while, I hope. Okay, let's catch up with Dogmeat. We've been ignoring poor Dogmeat. Hey, what's this? Sugar. Right. Croc got turned around and is going in the wrong direction. That's a common thing. God, that's bad, isn't it? Well, hang on, he's down here, is he? Dogmeat, sorry about that. Okay, we get the rag here. Oh, isn't there a bomb in here somewhere?
Like another one of big bullets. Kellogg's preferred caliber. Took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a crack shot.
He's useless.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
Again?
Looks like this one thought he'd get away. No such
Yeah.
luck.
He was wrong. Go on, Dogmeat. We're behind you. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all.
Dog meat's got the scent. Now we just gotta
Yeah,
follow him and kill him.
yeah, Dogmeat. The addition of a dog was pretty cool in this, I think. I think that would agree with everyone. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah. It's so vivid, it's so brutal. Yeah. If it was something like, you see the rim lighting on this character? You see how it's showing up too much? Like even in the dark, it's showing up too much. Yeah, I think they were messing with the shading. You remember that thing? They did something similar on Starfield. And, you know, you see, BGS has a habit of putting this kind of greenish glow, kind of brownish greenish glow on everything to kind of hide the shabbiness. And especially in the dungeons, which makes everything look the same. So they did a little bit of upgrading, I think, on Starfield. The lighting improved a lot on a few things. And I think they might have done it here as well and really messed the game up. I'd say that's what's happened. But it's hard to know. It is, yeah. Yeah, I only use that on a vanilla playthrough. I used that and I used the Deliverer from the Railroad Quest. Those two guns. That's all I need. And I'll eventually pick a melee weapon. But I would use the Deliverer, let's say, for silent kills. And I don't want to waste 308 ammo on the likes of those dogs, which I should have been using. And it's got so much VATS as well. So handy for taking out rad roaches, dogs, things like that. And kind of, you know, keeping your 308 ammo. Okay, where's that dog? This way. Oh, there he is. Now, I think there's a bear down here somewhere, isn't there? Where is the bear? Where's that bear? I remember getting jumped here by a bear. Oh, this is heading towards Oberland Station, isn't it? Ah, yeah, but it's a good bit up. We'll be crossing over before we get there. Oh, I got the Zeta gun as well. Yeah. Two, yeah. But that's all you'd need, really. Those two weapons, good enough for any playthrough. Although until you... it's almost fully upgraded, this gun. I've short something for it. I can't see the stats on this. Yeah, the damage is 90. I really need to double up on that. Should get it to 180 once I max out the rifle perk. So that would be 180, and I think with a few magazines and something else, we'll probably squeeze a bit more from it. Yeah. Gotta love that rifle. I've never played with in any of their games. I've never played with laser weapons or put them on my settlements, Lady Ghostar, from something I learned in New Vegas and seen it happen here as well. Yeah, always convert to a 308. That will give you the highest hit points. Just try it on your workbench. You'll see how much it will shoot up. But this is what you should be doing with this. Although I missed a few, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the range. Yeah, I think everything is okay there. Yeah. That's a decent range. The accuracy is reasonable. But 308, yeah. Yeah, New Vegas. I used to farm some stuff to sell. Do you remember that vault behind the walls? Near where you get that brain for that doggo. For those Elvis crew. But there's a little vault there. I forget what it's called. But I would farm the guys there. Pretty easy. So I would use laser weapons and obviously turn them to ash. But I noticed after a while that the ash wasn't going away. So I just kept killing them, and after a while it piled up about 3 or 4 high, and I couldn't get in and out of that vault. It was everywhere, it never despawned, the ash piles. So I didn't think maybe it would happen on 4, but I remember my first playthrough doing the settlements, I put in the laser turrets, and after a while, you know, killing raiders outside, there was ash piles, and they didn't go away either. It'd be terrible, you know. After a while there'd be a lot, and then if you get them on the settlement, you're really in trouble. You're not being able to move them or scrap them or do anything. They've always had a problem with ash piles. There's the bear. Now we're good, we're almost here, I think. There's been an update, so I'm kind of expecting to maybe get a little bit new dialogue here and there. Maybe a little bit more. A few changes, see if I can notice it. It's hard to know because I've forgotten a lot. I need to level up where I still sell items. I get more caps for it because I'm tired of selling stuff. I'm only getting 4 caps for an outfit. Yeah, you'll need to do charisma, isn't it? Yeah. I was watching someone play New Vegas and the graphics looked horrible, but maybe it was just them, I don't know. Probably playing on console, probably the internet wasn't great. Yeah. The only way you're going to get decent graphics on that, I suppose, is with mods and a PC. But I've heard rumors, Kai, that they are going to remaster Oblivion, New Vegas and Fallout 3. Now, with BGS, a remaster is going to just be a tiny graphic upgrade causing a ton of bugs and a couple of Creation Club quests. So I wouldn't put much faith in BGS's remasters. Yeah. Now I have to change the engine for Oblivion to the Skyrim engine. I'll play it in a heartbeat. Yeah, it will double in its power once I get enough perk points. Yeah. I'm 6 episodes in. I've got 2 left and I've been saving them for a special occasion, Kai. But 6 in, I thought it was surprisingly better than I thought it would be. It's pretty watchable, yeah. It's pretty watchable. It is. It's a very old game. After Fallout 4, what did it do after Fallout 4? I think it was 76. No. After Fallout 4, well, in the Fallout series, yeah, but it did the Elder Scrolls Online. Then it did 76, but it was the next Fallout. It was, yeah. Yeah, I've heard it. It was leaked when, you remember, they were buying Activision Blizzard, and they had to submit all their data to the FCA or something, and it got leaked from there. Now their plan was, now they might have known it was going to be leaked and put that out to keep everyone happy while they were selling junk. I wouldn't put it past them. But then, you know, they might change their mind or whatever. So it's hard to know. Yeah. On Oblivion, I forgot what the place was called, but there's a castle and you make it your home. That's a plug-in, Kai. Yeah. It's down the road from where the blades are. Yeah, it's just behind where the blades are. It's a plug-in. I think you'll get it in the store for about $2 or something. Well, it used to be. But they'll probably up the price. But very small quest outside. You kill a few guys and take it over. Yeah, where the blades are. I forget the name of the place. Yeah, it's just behind them. Then there's another plug-in in. They give you that kind of that ship, that pirate ship in a cave. It's kind of like the Goonies kind of thing. And then they give you another one, and it's the Necromancer's Lair. 3 plugins. Yeah, I have them all. Yeah, for Oblivion. They're not bad. You know, but you know, who needs more houses? But the castle was cool. What I didn't like about the castle was there was too many loading screens. You know, it's a pity. And if they give you a little bit more options to maybe, you know, bring people in. So I would do a good few reloads on that, because the guys that got killed outside meant you had less inside. So I did about 2 or 3 tries of that and made sure and save everyone. Oh, have you ever played? No, I've never played them. My son plays them alright. I never got around to playing them. Into Oblivion, like in Skyrim. I have a lot of hours on Oblivion. A lot. Yeah, well, we get the guys that's outside, I think. If you can save as many as possible. I think that's how it's more up to. I know where I had to give it a few tries, because I realised that the more people I lose outside, the less I have in the castle. But I don't think there's an option to hire some after that, which I thought was silly. Or maybe I'm thinking of another game. Yeah, Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls. I'll always have a special place for that game. But out from that, I thought the story was much better, guys, than Skyrim. Skyrim is my favourite game, but the story, the writing, was much better. Especially the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood was awesome. The Fighters Guild, that was awesome. It was a nice little twist in that. I really appreciated that. But, you know, once this Emil guy got that head rider after Oblivion, or in the middle of Oblivion, yeah, the story has been going down ever since. I think he will have the say on the stories. I played all guns blazing my first playthrough, which makes the ending difficult, and the second run at start, yeah. Oblivion. But as immersive as Oblivion is, and how good the story is, and the same with New Vegas, as immersive as that is, and how good the story is, which let's say it's much better than the stories in Fallout, and the other one is much better than the stories in the Elder Scrolls. But Fallout 4 and Skyrim are the most replayable, if you know what I mean. Even though the other two had more immersion, and even though the other two were way better written, I find Skyrim and Fallout 4 more replayable. You know, there's more to do, and you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, obviously, yeah, it's my favourite game. And the way I see games going in, especially BGS, I think I safely say it will always be my favourite game. Because I don't see Todd and his crew surpass it anytime too soon. And if they do make something better, it's going to take them so long, I doubt I'll be around to see it. Oh yeah, there's bombs down here, isn't there? There's a booby trap guy.
All right, dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
I was scared to go through the Oblivion Gate. Oh, they were awesome, weren't they? But on Skyrim they added it so small now. Yeah, in the Oblivion area. Todd lost his magic. Yeah, I think it's all about the money, to be honest. They don't want to spend too much time. But you see those Oblivion Gates? You can open up a maximum of 50 of those, Kai. I do that in every playthrough. I go through 50 Oblivion Gates, cleaning them out. You get the first 20 or something so at a certain time in the game, and then you clean up the rest. But what you're better off doing, you're better off not going for the Oblivion Gates until you reach the second level, when all 50 can spawn. You're better off doing it that way, because if you get so many, and then let's say, you know what I mean, you wait and do the second part. You know, when you're out and about, when you see an Oblivion Gate, you're not sure if it's one you've got or one you missed. So you're better off till all 50 are out, and then, you know, track them down. And you kind of grid search across the map.
Somebody didn't want to get snuck up on here.
There he is. You see them? Oh my. Okay, I better save this here. I'm always a bit dodgy when it comes to this one.
A decoy, huh?
See what I mean? There's a little bit of a bug on that way. You can't really click onto it properly. Next time I'll do that. Nice. You see? The bomb is gone now. You see that?
A decoy, huh?
That bomb, it's always been glitchy. You see how it disappeared when I reloaded? And I can't seem to click on it and you know, get it out of the way. So that's why I always save before that. Some things never change, you know that. Some things never change. What have we got here? Junk. Oh, guys, I think we're passing down by a power armor, aren't we? Are we going that far? You remember where you do that job for McCready? There's a power armor on that road. I wonder if we're going close to it. I think I'm at the level now where the XO armor will spawn. That would be awesome to get some of those for my little, once I build my little shed of power armor. I've got T45s, T51s, T60s. So I'm looking for the XO1. Remember, Kai, they'll only spawn when you come to a certain level, so if you explore too much, you know, let's say if you explore an area and you're level to spawn a 45, that's what will spawn. And even if you come back later to that area, you know, with the ability to spawn an XO1, it'll always be a 45. So once you move into a cell, that's it. The power armor is stuck on that level. The Hellfire stuff, nice. There's a couple of unique ones here as well. And I suppose with the modded quests that they added in the update, there'll be a few on that too, I'd say. But I love the Enclave stuff, the Hellfire stuff. But strangely enough, Kai, I never wear them. But I love collecting them. It's always a nice feeling to get a decent set of power armor and bring it back. But just for display. Okay, dog meat. And that's really killing my playthrough. Do you see that stagger? That's another thing as well. But whatever it is, guys, it's affecting the pip point light as well. It's not as bright as it should be. And with my eyesight, it's really hard on my eyes trying to seek things out with bad lighting. Yeah, just with dance. Oh yeah, ghouls coming up. Now, keep away from my doggo.
What's that?
Oh, sugar.
Something else.
Hey now. Hey now. Hey, leave the dog alone.
Now, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
That wasn't a bad shot. A lucky one. Uh-huh. Now, stuff up here. Guys, I know there's a power armor around here somewhere, or am I tripping? Hey now, leave the doggo alone. Oh, we gotta level up. Now, we really need, will I go for the other savanting? I'm probably better off to go for local leader. And we'll get to savanting after, because I definitely need the stores in at Sanctuary. It takes a lot out when you can't see. Yeah, it kills my eyes and gives me migraines. You're trying to squint in this kind of lighting. I need decent lighting. My eyesight is not as good as it used to be. Yeah, you'll get a migraine. Sadly, I have to hop off. We'll have to get ready for my day. And thanks for hanging out, Lady Eagle. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care and stay safe. And take care of yourself, lady. Bye. It does, doesn't it? And you too. And thanks again for being here. Appreciate it. But I thought there was a power armor around here. It's probably down the road from this. Anyway, it all looks the same here, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, I'm mistaken then. Yeah, all these bridges look the same. Let's get this guy in here. Oh, a cigarette. Now, this I need for decorations, strangely enough. Okay. Is this what a hassle? There's nothing really much in there. There might be something I can get XP from upstairs. A lock or something. Don't worry about it, dog mate. Here, we'll take that. Oh my god, that dog. Are you okay, dog mate? Oh, sugar, where is he? Leave the doggo alone. Animal abuser. Yeah, I think it might be down there. Well, we can't in the middle of a quest, so let's go. I think it's... No, we done that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It's down here. This road is pretty familiar. But I've already made a save that way if I don't really like the idea of how much money. Yeah, and then you can go back and get your... Isn't it a pity there isn't some kind of respec on this guy?
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise
Hell of a
extreme
party. Not
caution.
sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance. Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well.
Attention, assailant.
It's a
Lower
clue,
your weapons
but
immediately.
not enough. Another one of his stogies.
There we go. Stogies. Oh, a respec. Basically, all the perk points you put into everything, you can take them off, get them back, and then respec it again. So let's say you've got 20 perk points invested. So you get an option, let's say, so maybe 1,000 caps or something, to take them all off and put them somewhere else, reinvest them in some other abilities. Some games have that kind of respec ability. Would be interesting to have here. But a lot of the old games used to have that. Yeah, they call it respec. Yeah. But what I found with respec, the problem is it takes everything off, and then you've got to do them over again. But on the kind of medieval games, you know, Sword and Shield and Warrior and stuff like that, you might invest a lot of points into something that you thought would be cool, but turns out to be useless, and you miss something really interesting that would make your character more powerful, you know, going a kind of different path. So it's very handy for those. You know, even if it does cost money in the game. Well, not real money, but you know, money you collect on that. But totally worth it. Usually in games they would give you a potion or something to take, or a book, and then you could respec. Yeah. That's a very, very old thing. The old games used to have it a lot, not so much now with the new ones. That kind of respec ability. What was the last one I played that had that respec? Ew. I'd have to go back a bit, wouldn't I? Yeah, I know they all used to. Well, to a certain extent. Oh, does Witcher 3 have it? I think Witcher 3 has it. There's a bookstore where you buy a book. Maybe I'm mistaking it for something else. Excuse me. The medication I've been taking is making my mouth very dry. Okay. But it's not too bad on Fallout 4 because leveling up is maybe not the hardest. But in some games it can be, you know, leveling up can be very tedious. Yeah. It'd be nice on Skyrim, everything expensive in that game. There's a secret to Skyrim, Kai, which I find that to be pretty easy to level up on. If you go all out for alchemy, Kai, you know, go out and about picking the flowers or herbs, stuff like that, level that to 100 and take all the perks on it as well. Then when you make a potion, it's very expensive. So let's say, you know, you could buy some stuff in a store, and what you make with that, you can take all their money, and everyone in the town, you have tons of money. With that money then you can buy the empty soul gems, you can buy ingots, leather, stuff like that, and you can very, very quickly max out smithing. And enchanting as well, because you've got lots of soul gems. You can go from each military camp, you know, taking all their junk as well, just picking out just a few plants and cleaning them out. So it pretty much covers those. Then you can use, let's say, you can use the trainers, you know. You can use the trainers then. Like, you would be able to max out your character 80% in about 6 or 7 hours. You know, the hardest part, the more time consuming would be getting around to these places so you can fast travel for the first time. Now, you can use stuff like, let's say, using an illusion. Remember, every time you level up your character, Kai, you can use a trainer as many times, well, only once, but as many times as you want on one thing, like, as long as it doesn't pass 90, you know. So you can level up pretty quickly on Skyrim, but it's all about money. It's just like life. It's all about money. And if you go with the alchemy thing, yeah, and alchemy is essential. You know, if you're making an unstoppable character, it's alchemy, enchanting. They're the two you need. Now, I always go with heavy armor, so it would be heavy armor and one-handed. Once I've mastered those, that's it. You know, the game has no more challenge. And then I kind of get a little bit disappointed.
What's that?
Hello. guys. There it is. Now I've got to save it here. What I'll do is I'll get Nick to get into the power armor. Yeah, I'll get Nick to get into the power armor. And then I'll take it off when we're finished and then we can go back. The power armor is here, I can't miss it now. So Dogmeat will have to relax for a moment. Because I'm not... This is the McCready spot here. I wonder... You see, the problem is I was in this area before Kai when it was a much lower level. So this power armor might be a 45 or a 50. You know? Now ready to watch me play Skyrim. If you flick through some of the videos, you'll see how to do the alchemy loop. Let's say once you've alchemy maxed out, where you can max your enchantments on your armor. Remember, armor caps at 568, while weapons have no cap. But what I eventually have to do is I'll make up a little video or something of it and keep it there. You know, I've always meant to do that, but because I've got a live stream to transfer my videos, it's kind of awkward to do it. But the second I get a PC where I can do these privately and edit them and then put them up, it will be much easier for me to do. But when you're doing it from console, you've got to live stream everything, and then you would share that clip to YouTube, or that video. And that's the only system I have so far. The only other way would be PC. Yeah, you could do it then and do your own little thing on it. Ay, ay, ay.
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Now, yes, Dogmeat. I'm just here for the armor. Where is it? There it is. Oh, guys, it's a T60. I told you. Yeah, I was in this area before. I was in the area before. But, you know, a T60 is a T60. So that's what it's talking about, you know, opening up a cell. I remember we went out to the place out there to get those ferns for that guy. So we passed very close to this cell.
Hey.
What's the plan? Good plan.
Now, you don't need a fusion core to run this for this guy. And he'll bring this around for me. And then when we get a break from Dogmeat, I can drop it back before we get in. Come on, Nick. Oh, that's another power armor. I absolutely love collecting power armors. Never used them, but kind of cool. Fallout, yeah, Mr. Beaver. Just decided to play to check the new content, and I will eventually get back and finish the few streams we have on Skyrim. But it's kind of interesting to me again because it's been so long, you know, since I played. Yeah, yeah. The TV series and the few added quests they did, although, you know, their creation type quests, has sparked a bit of interest again. In myself as well, actually. You know. So how have you been, Mr. Beaver? I just thought I'd pick that up on the way here. I don't want to be coming back for that. Poor Dogmeat was left by his lonesome. Now, there's another power armor up there. I think that's Fiddler's Green. But I'll get that later. There's a possibility that I didn't open that cell, so there might be an XO1 there. Oh yeah, he's up this way. I don't know how far these cells stretch, to be honest. There you are, doggo. Okay, we're nearly here. Soon we'll be dropping Dogmeat, and then I can get Nick as well. But we want to make sure Dogmeat gets back safely, but we have a tracker in now, so we're not too bad. But it's possible to lose dog meat forever from here, but it's rare. Very rare. It's usually when you don't miss him gone, you wait for ages and ages and they'll come back and collect him. But he should walk home himself. They are tough. I am doing missions that you're supposed to be doing way later. Yeah, I know what you mean. In the game in a higher level, I got myself power arms and dance. So we be two tough bees in a pod. Nice. Just got done with my holiday. Oh, cool. So you're back from vacation. I hope you enjoyed it. Went on a motorbike trip for a bit. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah. I've always had a kind of fear of bikes. I had some friends that were really badly injured. I think it's the sense that, you know, even the tiniest tip, you know, on a bike can be fatal. Much more maybe than a car. But I suppose if you're careful, you know, you'd be okay. Let's say I hit a fish. Oh my god. Knocked me over and drowned the bike. How did that happen? The fish was good. I think what scares me the most about a bike, it's loose shingle on the road. Very easy to get a bike to slide, you know, and that will drag your leg. You know, a lot of damage. Oh, river crossing. Oh my. Yeah, some shallow water going across. Search for clues.
We're getting close. I can feel it.
Inspect.
Look around.
We're at the old army base. Hiding out here?
Yeah, yes. Come on. Dog mate. Okay, I'll follow you. There's a few bugs and junk. We'll have to live with the texture glitch. Hopefully it'll work itself out. Bugs. Yeah, always bugs here. You see, I cleared this earlier. I was down here for some reason. Oh, black bloodfly. Oh, that's horrible. Oh no, little. Those guys are deadly. I think I'll need that for decoration. The rest of those stupid bugs. Oh. I think we've done this one, haven't we? Ooh, okay.
Filthy flying packs.
There.
You alright?
I'm okay, Nick, thank you. We'll just take some select stuff. Nick, you are
Could go off in this place and no one would be
a
blind.
pest. Let's see. I think I was in here, guys. Oh, this VATS thing needs help. Definitely needs some help, this VATS. Oh, he's dead.
Jump move.
Yeah, I think we're good now, guys. Okay. Right, where's dog meat? What's he doing down here?
Lights out for you.
there it is. The butt bug. I hardly get him from there, but we'll give it a shot. Got him. Okay, dog mate, sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, I just thought I'd get a little bit of XP before we went in. I've been badly hurt on my back before, oh my. 2 months of work, but I'll never give up riding. Yeah, it is. It's pretty dangerous. Let's say, let's say if you're driving in a car, and let's say you bump on a rock or, someone pranks you from behind, it's just a simple thing. On a bike, it can be absolutely deadly and devastating. You're just so unprotected on a bike, He told his friends to watch this. I'm gonna make this guy upset, yeah? Probably. Yeah, we've got 80 acres of my girl's property and made trails. Nice. Go riding. Hope it never gets me, so I don't want to give up. Nice. Yeah, of course. Any hobby. Nothing will stop you. Absolutely. Nice, nice. In a fire envelope under my bike seat. If you accept, I'll probably die because of it. It's a possibility, as it always is. But then again, you just walk out of your home and walk to the store. There's always a possibility. Now you know where it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's always a possibility. But if something makes you happy and if you're careful enough, not take too many risks. Everything is a risk anyway. Except the odds on that might be a bit higher. But it is a great sport. I remember my kid when he was young, this was a long time ago, got into quads. And I stopped him dead in his tracks. He was much too irresponsible, And then once he got a bit older, about 16 or 17, he lost interest. Yeah. I would have never forgiven myself if I got him those bikes and, too young. But for adults, yeah, perfect. Kids, not so much. I also hit a cow going, oh my goodness. Ooh. It was wearing my riding boots. I would have shattered my leg. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, very dangerous. Yeah, they have no fear. He was very upset and kind of turned against me for a while. But now, as a man with his own family, he totally understands. And that's the problem with being a parent, Guy. You'd love to give them everything they want. But I've always said it, it's almost impossible to be their friend and their parent as well. As a parent, you've got to look out for their safety. As a friend, you'll go along with whatever they want to do. You can't be both. Oh. For some reason, my. Oh my. You're lucky to be alive. But I remember I was, Croco. Oh, I don't know about that, but I think that was an easy decision to make. No problem. But I remember when I was quite young, I think my early 20s, and I was working this job, so I had a colleague, and he did use a bike to get to and fro from work. So I think I broke down or something, so he offered me a lift. I didn't know he had a bike. But we went out to the car park and I seen the bike and I started to panic a bit. So I said, is it safe? He said, yeah. He said it's safe. So anyway, I said, okay. So it was only a couple of miles into town. But he was driving much too quickly. But when we got off, I noticed he was limping a bit. And I said, you don't mind if I ask you? I said, did you hurt your leg? Oh yeah, he said, about 7 years ago. He said I was, what was it? Yeah, it was like a month in a coma. And he had like more steel and pins on his legs and the hip than the Terminator. And I looked at him, and we looked at each other, we started laughing. I said, I thought you said it was safe. Well, he said, safe-ish. He had a sense of humour. But having said that, I don't even like to drive cars. I only do when I have to. I'm a very, very careful driver. But I've always considered my car to be like a drill or a hammer or a tool, But given the option, I much prefer public transport. Trains especially. They're so relaxing. And here it's easy to do so, especially now at my age, because, I get free travel, so, Yeah. But I worked it out, Kai. I still keep a car. And what I pay, let's say, to maintain that every year, for as many times as I use it, like, let's say, to go to the shop and that, I could hire a limo and still probably save a few bucks. But I think it's a guy thing, have to have a car, no matter what. But no joking, I think I could hire a limo. I only use it about once every 10 days, and it's only about 2 kilometers to the store and back, Well then, let's say, since my sciatica, and, everything here is stick drive, so it's kind of painful if I'm driving too long. Maybe every 15, 20 minutes I've got to stop, get out, kind of walk it off a bit. But I was never really fond of driving. Strangely enough, I did tons of it, but that would have been work related. I feel like in an 18-wheeler, and it's so scary it stresses me out. I've driven some big trucks in my time, at a very young age, from about 18 upwards, huge trucks. But only because, I would do it as a favour, a friend of mine was stuck or whatever. But I drove from Akko in Germany to central London. Never been that road before. And that was, before GPSs and all of that stuff. It was a little bit, to be honest. A tiny bit. I wouldn't say scary. I was a little bit nervous, But trucks are really easy to drive. The view you have it's really good. You just got to allow for that little bit more space. And then, it was all, the autobahns and the motorways, they were pretty good. London got a little bit dodgy. I hate driving in London. It's just too congested. But if you're careful, take your time. I think there was like 8 gears or something on that truck. Took a bit of getting used to. And no power steering. That's how long ago that was. My God, I remember when I went to a T-junction and I had to turn, I literally had to stop and kind of use both hands and kind of like I was doing something like hoisting up a medieval bridge. My God, that took some pressure. I was pretty fit at 18. Yeah, but I made sure I was fully covered. I was skeptical, but I demanded to see his insurance particulars. But as long as I had the license I had, I was pretty good. Yeah. wasn't happy doing it, but he was stuck, you know. He would have losing a lot of money and probably have to do a second trip. Oh well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I almost made a few mistakes, Kai. I didn't, I wasn't used to the braking system. And to be honest, it takes the braking system a little bit longer to react. And when you're going at speed, let's say it's not like a car. You'd have to be going much, you'd have to ease, you know. And you'd have to use gears a lot as well, especially on something with so many. So I remember I came a little bit sharpish to a roundabout, and yeah, it got a bit hairy there for a while, and I noticed the sway in the truck. But luckily enough, I was back enough, and I used the gears effectively, and it slowed me down a lot. So there was a bit of a load on it as well, to be honest. But I wasn't used to carrying that kind of load, so I learned pretty quickly that, you know, you want to be really relaxing on those. But I remember coming up behind this old lady in a car, and she seen me coming towards her like a juggernaut, and I could see the shock on her face, you know. But it's just, you know, I came up over the hill pretty quickly. Yeah, you see, the problem with a truck, you know, with that kind of weight, when you're freewheeling downhill, it can get away from you pretty quickly. You know, in a car, you won't really have to use the gears to slow you down. A truck is much different, carrying some weight going downhill. Yeah, that kind of stressed me out a bit. But I got the hang of it. You know, I got the hang of it. Like, I was more used to driving 10-tonners, you know. That you have a decent amount of control. But this thing was huge. And those days, I'm talking a long time ago. You know, if you just do not much more than your basic test and, you know, do the qualifications for it, it's pretty easy to get a license for it. Now, oh my God, you've got to jump through so much red tape and so many pointless tests and stuff. They're a lot stricter these days. Probably better off. Oh yeah, much easier, much easier. But I'll never forget being that high up in those big trucks. Awesome view. Yeah. Awesome view. Okay, check on dog meat.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Is available now if you're if I could talk, if I could send dog meat home, I better save it here. Oh, my doggo is awake. And he's doing his party jump here. He's lying on his back, and he's got his four legs in the air. Do you hear that? And he's doing that kind of swimming motion. Yeah. Yeah, in a truck you feel like you could juggernaut over everyone. But I wouldn't advise it. Yeah, Toby's just woken up. Okay, he's not my follower. I can trade with this guy. No, hang on, I'm going back.
Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
Now, I'm gonna go back and find this guy in a moment. Now, I'm bringing Nick. We got here. This is what I need to do. Yeah, that's where we are. Now, what I need to do is we'll drop Nick off. We'll bring dog meat back. This is a mistake you can easily make. There's a reasonable possibility he could get lost, so we don't want to take that chance on that poor doggo. But it will require a couple of runs, but I've got some junk to drop anyway, so I want to see what Nick has as well. We'll get him out of that. Yeah, I'm not listening to Nick's
coffee's as
stuff.
good as her word,
Hey,
kid.
Do something.
Packet of cigarettes, packet of cigarettes. I'm not taking his trench coat. Interesting, to be honest. I wonder would he spawn back a new one? But it's just the same as, you know, this stuff we have. Faded trench coat. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Thing
no
for
more
you?
cams, and no more sight either.
Yeah, let's just get rid of this junk. Oh, doggo all the way. Can't leave doggo behind. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I need this for crafting some. There. And that, crafting. Crafting, crafting, crafting.
That rubbish where you found it.
Almost done, guys. We can fix this guy up. Oh, we've
Apparently
almost
they
done
have
5 hours.
on the radio. Some kind of situation over there.
I think I'll leave it at 5 hours, guys. I'm getting a bit tired. And my tummy's giving me problems as well. We still have a little more. We'll make sure we get dog meat back safe.
Better go see what's going on.
And get him out of his armor. Where is he?
Hey,
Go on.
Nick.
What do you need?
I need you to get
armor.
out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
There it is. Yeah, we could have taken his jacket. We can get it again if we need it. Okay. No, we'll leave that there. What is it? T60. Okay, let's get rid of the aid. I'll throw it in here. I'll work it out later. Yeah, I've been in a little bit of pain for maybe the last hour. I think it would be wise to shut it down at 5 instead of, you know, pushing myself too much. When I lay down, it seems to, you know, stabilize my blood pressure a bit, so that would definitely help. But 5 hours is pretty good, I think. And this was an unscheduled stream as well, so yeah, pretty decent. That's enough. Okay, we still have junk. Oh yeah, the stupid fusion cores. Perfect. Almost there, guys. Yeah, I've been getting tired for a while. Yeah, I've done about 5 hours. I think that's pretty good. Close enough to it. We'll make sure we get these guys back safe, and that should get me exactly 5 hours. It's not bad on the schedule stream. I only advertised for 4. 4 is about the average, I think, on Twitch. But I always go as far as I can, within reason. Right. Now I've got to let Nick stay here, so while I'm bringing dog mate. So let's see with Sentry, what have we got here? Have we enough to support him? Sentry. We have 7 people, 7 food. Okay, we need 1 food. Enough water, we have enough power. Defense, we have plenty enough beds. Alright, we need 1 more food.
Seems to be growing well.
Here, I'll tell you what we'll do here. Just put 2 more. And there's 9 food, 9 water, perfect. Now Nick, I'm afraid you're gonna have to stay here for a while. We're not leaving that doggo. Get lost.
I'll see what... Go ahead.
I think we ought to part ways, Nick.
Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then.
And you're going to Century, dude. I don't even know. I think he'll show up as a settler. I don't even think we need food for him, but... There he is. Now let's see. No. He actually doesn't show up. Cool. About time they fixed that, you know that. Right, he's good. Okay, let's get that poor dog. Now, I'll have to save here again, in case he's lost, so I can switch on that, that tracker. It'd be nice to get him back safely. He should be automatically sent home from here. Ah, doggo is nice, alright. You see, he's gone now. You see, that's the problem. Are you gone? No, there he is. Come with me.
Hey, boy. Mind if we swap some things around, dog?
I've got some armor for him and scarves and stuff. I'll put that on him later. Oh, poor doggo. Let's go.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
There. Now. See, the problem is if you leave him here too long, Kai, there's a small possibility he might bug out and get removed from the game. Who knows? Maybe he slips through the map or whatever, but it's not worth taking a risk. We can't be losing poor dog meat. So all you got... Oh, hang on. I don't think there's another power armor. No, I don't think so. Nah. We got some goodies though. Yeah, these are kind of essential bits and pieces. Oh, it's been interesting getting the power armor. I think, well, I know every location. Of course, remembering them, that's another thing. Now we drop off dog meat, and now we get Nick. And then we're all ready to go. And dog meat is back where he belongs.
Heads up. How you doing, buddy? Go on home now.
There we go, he's safe. Sorry about that dog meat. You good boy. Now Nick, let's get rid of that. Come here. Oh.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to
Gotta
hit
go
the
see what's
road.
going on.
Let's head out.
Well, all
There we
right.
go. Everything is safe now. That's how you do it. Now, we have got to check to see if there's anything lurking here, and then we're good. No, that's what we do on the next stream, guys. See that Museum of Witchcraft? That's interesting. And then we go to that chapel. We get those little miscellaneouses out. I will have time probably later today to do some more building here. You know, because it's very, very tedious getting that stuff out. But I think I'll leave it here. We've just about done 5 hours and I'm mega tired. Yeah, finding it hard to even keep my eyes open. My back is not the greatest. Plus anyway, my doggos, they'll want to cuddle shortly. Can't disappoint them. So, yeah, we will leave it here. I will be back. Let me see, tomorrow is... tomorrow. Yeah, I will be back for my schedule streams. Tomorrow and the day after. Friday and Saturday. Yeah, that will be good. So, here, there we'll try and, you know, get to 6 hours. It won't be bad. This was an unscheduled stream. Yeah, just wanted to get some things done. But yeah, cool. I think we'll leave it here, guys. And as usual, I'll see who's streaming. And we'll stop by and say hi to our friends. Now, I'll get that one up and that's ready. So, thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it, for the raids and the follows, of course. And for lurking. And for being here. So, goodbye Kai, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Lady Eagle, Lee and Granny Vats if you're watching. And, of course, Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And take care. And stay safe. I enjoyed the stream. And thanks. Thank you for... Oh, my pleasure, Kai. And thanks for being here. You're pretty amazing yourself. But I hope you have a wonderful day, Kai. And take care. Have a good one. And of course to FGS, Suburban Wolf, Igma, Harry. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Let me see. And of course, Mr. Beaver. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a great day. And of course, Pyromansky. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day. And of course, O'Keefe. Have a good one, O'Keefe. And that's everyone I can remember, guys. And that's all I can see on the message board. And my brain doesn't really function when I'm this tired, so I probably forgot a few. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Croco. And thanks again for being here, Kai. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Be safe, Kai. Bye. So if I've missed anyone, my apologies, guys, to whoever I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support. I will be back tomorrow and the day after. We'll get in again anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, maybe even more, depends on how I feel. But no matter how I feel, I'll always be on my scheduled days, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday regardless. So yeah, let's see who's streaming. Bye, Kai. Now just bear with me for a moment, guys, and we'll find some of our friends, and then I'll try and get some rest. Oh, I needed that, I think. Right, let's see who's out there.